whatever. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay. Here's hoping it works. I gotta wait a second. Yeah, that's a really old clip. That's at Fountain Hill, like the rock bar. I was just streaming there, and I'm friends with the master and his wife, and he's like, hey, you gotta check this out, dude. And he brought that out. It looks so wrong. But anyways, welcome friends. We are doing some cherry blossom hunting today. Hoping to see some good stuff. Now, it's not full bloom time, but it is getting close to full bloom, and we should still see lots of cool things. I need to do a couple things. Oh, sorry, I just need to set up TTS and the map.
Nomadic Gaijin said, test.
Just stalled. Why? I hope we don't have a day of that nonsense. Oh, something's happening. First, Akuma, thank you very much. Camera cable might be getting loose again. I have to redo the whole bag. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but I guess I have to do it tomorrow. I got to redo the whole bag.
BTW, I like when you're clean shaven versus the beard. You look like you're in your late 20s.
Yeah, I do look very young without a beard, and some people like that better. I think I look better with a beard, but every time I shave it, I regret it. Hey Tamil, what's up? You've been summoned by the bicycle. Perhaps.
Hamilton said, I'm summoned since rooted on a transportation.
That's what I was thinking. I'm starting to warm up a bit.
Hamilton said, lol yeah.
Lol yeah. It's Mario time.
Girl 66 said, any hard offs on the schedule today?
I mean, all we have around this area is a book off, which we went to, I think, like a couple months ago. It's not raining, is it? That would totally ruin the plan. It is. It's freaking raining. God damn it, Japan. You said it's not going to rain till 8. It's raining. It's freaking raining. Oh, God, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's raining. What the hell am I going to do? This is absolutely insane. I just checked the weather forecast. I checked it as I left the house. Look, 0 chance of precipitation until 6 p.m. It's not even noon. No, I didn't get all the stamps yet. Oh, sorry, I'm not saying that, I don't mean to be ungrateful, like the day is terrible, but like my whole plan and the YouTube thumbnail and all that is for cherry blossoms, and it was sunny and nice when I made all that stuff, and now it's raining. I have to get under some shelter and figure out a plan. Maybe it'll stop soon. That's so, I called it, and I said, it's not supposed to rain till 8, but it looks like it's gonna rain in 5 minutes. Yeah, let's hope not. I don't have a rain cover for my bag.
Hamilton said, induced by the weather.
I just don't like Japan weather. The forecast currently still says 0% chance of precipitation until 6 p.m. Do I need to call the forecasters and be like, I got news for you guys. It is raining right now. Like a memory, yes. Let me zip my bag up so at least I can ride a little bit if it's not too rainy. My camera will be safe under my helmet and hat. It might overheat if I zip it up, but right now it's... Yeah, I do. Weather controlling machine. No, I'm not complaining that the day is like messed, like, oh, we just had an amazing hype train and a great the day. So I should be happy. I just get a little irritated when I make a whole plan and then the weather changes completely. Like seriously, it was sunny and gorgeous an hour ago. Like absolutely gorgeous.
The black wind house, Vegas, chrono trigger.
If I knew there was a chance of rain, I would just take the car.
It is out of touch with the weather. It is the weather that is out of touch.
We'll have to get back to the car then, and we'll have to drive to those places, and then walk with an umbrella, I guess? I mean, it seems to have stopped, I think. It's pretty light, but if it starts up again, I'll need an umbrella. All right, let's go. Fingers crossed, yeah. It's still lightly coming down, but I zipped my bag up. It should be okay. It's just so unpredictable in Japan. It smells like rain. Yeah. All right, it's fine. Yeah, no. I don't want to sound negative. I'm just debating whether I should bike back and grab the car. We can still go check out some places, but we'll have a little bit more limited ability to check out everything. Oh man, it stinks. It's that like stinky ramen. I kind of like that smell though. It's like the smell of them melting the pork bone for tonkotsu ramen. Do you guys want to see fancy KFC? I'll bike around the fancy KFC. Yeah, well, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. This is my plan. I'm going to bank on the fact that we may get little bits of tiny rain, but it won't hit heavy, hopefully. So we're going to go do stuff. If it does, I can do that too. It's just a pain in the ass right now. If we hadn't started the stream, I could do it a little bit easier, but anyways, it's fine. So if it starts raining a lot, I'll drop the bike somewhere that has cover, like a supermarket or something, buy an umbrella, and we'll walk back, and then I'll get the car or something. But yeah, let's try anyways. I think it should be okay, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's always like alternatives, you know. I like that teriyaki is like, up to Lake Town we go. No, it doesn't have to be like that.
Then you can pop the car into the bike.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can do that either.
Del 66 says, have a traffic on 15.
Is it starting again? Yeah.
Number 864 says, do you have weather radar to look at?
Okay, it's starting up again, so let's just go down to this spot right here. I'll go get the car after this. I don't trust it. I've long held that Japan weather forecasters are the laziest people on the planet. And I'm still fairly certain they just throw a dart at a dartboard to decide the weather. Sounds good. I want that job. I want to get paid to just make random guesses that have no educational background.
Yeah, I don't trust rain either.
I just don't trust Japanese weather forecasters. They always get it wrong. They'll be like, it's going to be sunny. It's very nice and sunny today, and it's going to start snowing like immediately. But the thing that really cracks me up is that the app will still say sunny. I'm not bullying the forecasters. They just can't do their job. And I think I could do it better with a handful of dice. I think I have a better chance of forecasting the weather better. Because 0 chance of rain till 8 p.m. and it's raining right now is pretty crazy. But it's all good. Also, the weeping willow style cherry blossoms are starting to bloom too. Really? Yeah, it's annoying, but whatever. Now the rain's picking up again, so I've got to go get the car. It's all right. If we have an umbrella in the car, I can throw the bike in there too. Yeah, I better head back. It's okay. It's on and off, and I just don't trust it. If it starts heavy, then I'm stuck. I'll have to throw the bike somewhere, and yeah, no, it's gonna be a pain. So I'll go back to the house. I'll throw the bike in the car.
Forever said, at least it started when you weren't that far away yet.
Yeah, no. There's always good things, like positive points to look at. It's more of an irritation at this point because I was so excited. Like when I saw the sunny day, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have an awesome. What happens a lot.
Said, and watching Nomadic news, the top channel covering all things under the weather.
I swear, just give me some dice. Give me a coin to flip. Almost every year during cherry blossom season, they only bloom for like a week, right? It's like this kind of weather. Especially in the last couple of years, it's been pretty bad weather. Holy crap, that's loud. do.
Viceroy said, the weather was actually correct almost the entire time I was out there. Kangchunchi 1999 said,
well,
to run modern weather forecast model, it basically needs a very, very powerful computer. Kantoku_Presido said, wow, loud.
Yeah, it is really loud.
Wong said, lunchtime.
So the thing about that is in winter, the weather forecast is usually pretty solid because it's pretty easy. It's sunny most days, occasional rain, but we're getting into spring. You gotta say something to the audience? Okay. Well, luckily, like...
Big weather took down the screen.
No, it's fine. There's 5 places we can go with car that have like free parking and stuff. So then that doesn't change things too much. I was just trying to do more exercise and less using gas in this time of gas crisis. But everything's pretty close. It'll be fine. You know, usually when the weather screws up my stream, it ends up being better anyways. Like having the car gives us the advantage of being able to go farther. And maybe after such a long, crazy week, I shouldn't be biking all day off like 4 hours of sleep. So it could be this could be for the best. I guess I gotta just look at it as a positive. I used to do that kind of stuff a lot, but lately, yeah.
I think the weathermen could do better just by opening a window.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Just look outside. But as I get closer to home, it seems like the weather's getting better. That's all right. Let's get the car. I'll throw the bike in the back. We'll get the car, and we'll have more options today. Like I said, a lot of the places I want to take you guys, and also if we have the car, we can do a bit of treasure hunting somewhere if we feel like it later. So possibilities. Possibilities are always good. But you know, in that moment, it can be kind of frustrating, right? But I'm good. But I'll have to go BRB again while I take you guys to the car. And then, yeah, we'll actually be able to go to all those places a lot faster with a car than a bike. So, should be good. We can also, there's a nice, that bamboo forest I took you guys to, like, kind of recently? There's a, kind of near that area, there's a ton of cherry blossoms, too. Yeah, more clips. All right, that's cool. I'm glad you have that attitude. That's perfect. I'm gonna cross here for now, because it just makes it a bit easier. Yeah. So there's a bunch of cherry blossoms in that area. We're not necessarily gonna go there, but with the car we have the option to go if we need. So that makes it nice. Sounds good, Rice. Got you, buddy. Second, hey Chikari Pai, what's up, buddy? I hope everyone is doing awesomely today. We are, if you're coming into the stream, we started off biking, but it's rained lightly a couple times, and so just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna grab my car, which has an umbrella. I can throw the bike in there too. That way, if the weather clears up, we can just park somewhere and bike again. I'm just giving us more options. So, the park with the train. I do want to go back there. Technically we could, but it's not full bloom yet over there, I think. That's a little bit deeper into Saitama, so it's probably not quite ready. Like, that place might be cool next week. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot about that. All right, I'm just gonna stop here. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Let me just grab my car. Enjoy some clips in the meantime. And it'll take me a little bit of time to get back. I just have to stop at a safe radius from home. But yeah, just enjoy. See you guys soon. Jeez, I don't like the others. Kiko Vision, the San Diego burrito. Yeah. Hey Luke, so how would you handle it if you and Shoko had kids? Would you fly back to let your mom visit with the kiddo? I'd probably have to. She can't come over here right now.
It's also a lot darker than I would think. Is it that it was just been like marinating?
I think so, yeah. All right, here we go.
That's true. Good point.
Woo! Wow.
Dance, 3, 2, 1, stop it. If you like the Luke dance, get some like dance emojis, like some sort of emoji. Oh my god. Luke is loving that.
It's the best song I've ever heard.
Worldwide fame was shared. Everybody wants some. Sugar is not so young, crunchy and so sweet. Sugar these nuts my treat. Every bite a thrill. Never get my fill. Those spreads across the land. Sugar these nuts in hand. Everyone does agree. Best you'll ever see. Sugar these nuts. Oh yeah.
Sticks. I've never been so unappetized by kiwi in my life. I love kiwi. It's like one of my favorite fruits, right? It's just like melting into that drink though. It's a stick that excites people. Do they massage? There's a throw up button. Always makes it to the Patreon streams. Because those are like ultra special, right? We need to do one tomorrow too. Maybe we can do one at Izumo Taisha. Whoa. Oh. I thought I had like some kind of bug on my ear. That was good. Is this habu? Habu. Nishiki snake. Ah, I've never heard of that. Yeah, he got me good. Someone should clip that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You guys are laughing. Fine. Laugh it up. The old vending machine I got, it was just a general dispenser, but now, depending on what button you press, different things will come out. That's actually really cool. God damn it. And then the light goes on too. Look at this, it lights up, so the light's on. And then say I want, like, I didn't organize it well, but say I wanted the blue popcorn, then I'd press the blue button and out would come the one that I put in there. It's so cute. It's so tiny. A little blue popcorn. That is awesome. So as long as you organize it well, that's really cool. Of all and then the down, like the little plastic gate has a lever as well. Because that was my problem with the other vending machines, is sometimes they would get stuck. Making me nervous, so I'm just gonna take it. I don't think people would steal it, but it just prefer to not leave it. Oh, streetcar, there are streetcars. No, hurry. I'm so sorry, beef teriyaki. I didn't think they were still going. I feel like I just trolled you hard by accident. See you next year. What a crap one. They're just like, oh, you know what? I see why. 2021, 2022, this was COVID. Sorry, they would have planted it at like the height of COVID and lockdowns around the world and stuff.
My friend Cody, sometimes when he pops into like Discord calls, he starts off the call and he plays like the GameCube startup sound, where it's like and just ends it with a fart reverb instead of a toot.
I need to hear
absolute killer. Absolute just strike me down. I am slain.
Those cockroaches. Yeah, welcome to Shinjuku. Gokiburi. That's a big one. Whoa, watch out. Milky, watch out. All the girls are trying to step on it by accident.
Are you telling me I almost stepped on it?
Yeah, both of you almost stepped on it. It's over there, you're fine.
That's so cute.
Oh wait, no, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, it's gone. It's long gone. I am very bad. It's long gone. Or is it? So I flip a coin to make decisions quite often, which is a notable trait of a Batman villain named Two-Face, who has like half a regular face, half a messed up face, and he flips a coin to decide whether he'll, say, kill Batman or eat a sandwich. It's a pretty wide range of coin flipping. I do a similar thing, and so after I had my accident and scarred my face, a few people in chat were saying that I've begun my Batman villain arc. Half my face has a scar. I flip a coin to make decisions. I often shake my fist at the sky and curse Batman, so I'm like kind of halfway there, and it just, I don't know what will put me over the edge, but something probably will. Maybe OBS. I was there when I got here. You didn't. Gotta tighten those suspenders, buddy. Hey, yo. Hit the. There's plenty of bananas hiding in here, ripe for mining. In my pants. Okay. Smells like there's more treasure down below. Excuse me one moment. That's way nice. What's this? It's a stamp pad for what? Oh, is this like you can leave notes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Should I put my sticker? Is this full? It's full. The Winged Rat Brigade. There it is. There's the sun. There's the sun. Yo-ho-ho. Check that out, friends. Let me snap a shot of that. Woo! That is beautiful. It's literally the sun. And an old dude. And coffee. Do, do.
And if we break a promise, we have to set the food.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know.
My fingers are like, I got a hand cramp.
What is?
It's a hand cramp from carrying the stream all day.
That sounds weird.
It's a hand cramp.
Okay, hands here. And just...
It's really cramped. Like, we're gonna need some icy hot later. Like, there's no way. Look at this. I'm so out of breath right now. Oh my God. I went like so fast, and then I had to set my car up for the bike mode, then throw the bike in. Like, I don't know how I did it that fast, but damn, that was rough. Hopefully I'm back and all settled here. I'm. Oh my God, yeah. I'm glad to hear you're feeling like not as bad, Viceroy, too. I hope your x-ray goes well. I feel terrible. I didn't ask you about it when I first came on the stream. I was so preoccupied with this weather. Oh my God. All right. Whew. It's good to see you, the Gax, though. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? I'm sweaty. I was like so out of breath.
I got some hydro long.
Hydros? Those knockoff Oreos? Wait, no, those are Hydrox or something like that, right? All right, we're back, but this time we have, I think there's an umbrella in the car. I hope so.
Maverick_Wolf said, Viceroy, what happened? Viceroy said, painkillers.
Oh, gotcha. Viceroy, he went all GTA on a golf cart. He's like, wonder if I can do a flip. And the short answer is that he couldn't.
Hydrox were the originals, you heathen.
Not only that, but in Japan they're better.
Moscoli said.
No, not Hydrox, whatever they basically moved the factory for Oreos out of Japan, and then, I don't think it's Hydrox, it's a different knockoff.
The short answer long.
The short answer. Bike tour today? Well, we have the bike, but it started raining, so I had to go back and get the car. And, but I have the bike, so the first park we're going to, we can bike that if the weather seems okay, and other places we go, we can use the bike. But I don't trust it anymore.
Wolf said, Viceroy, did you get it on video?
Yeah, Viceroy's a streamer. He should have the content, you know. Do a flip. You know, that was like the common thing on Reddit. I had my titles would be like Saitama exploring.
How's your day, Nomad?
Yeah, it's really good actually. We started off in the studio with the epic level 9 hype train.
That are not allowed out to the public, lol.
Ah, gotcha. I want to know how it happened, Viceroy. Yeah, there's still about like half to 3/4 bloom, so hope the park looks good.
Although I do hope you get better though.
Yeah, we started the day with an epic level 9 hype train. It was very awesome way to start the day. It was beautiful. I got on my bike and it immediately got cloudy and overcast and it started raining. So I don't trust the weather.
I'm still recovering from my broken femur.
Ouch. I do not trust the weather anymore, so I've decided to take matters in my own hands and have a car I can escape to at any time. My bag is not waterproof. I lost the water cover for it, and then my camera's not waterproof. So biking is a little bit risky. And I didn't want to take time to cover the bike when I got home, so I had to just change the car into like bike mode. I put the seats down and get it all ready. Oh, that looks really nice. I was gonna try to make it to that river, but then it started raining again. Yeah, so overall, great day. Just, I had to make some adjustments. And that happens. That's, it was the same when I was a teacher. Like, you always have to be ready to adjust, like something breaks or it was always so unpredictable. Like, sometimes I would do all this work.
Seems reasonable. No day goes perfect.
That's true. That's true.
Viceroy said, he'll release more details when I'm allowed to. Maverick_Wolf said, as a matter of fact, going on 3 years later, I'm actually having some issues after the fact.
Wow, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Injuries just suck. I still occasionally get I tore a cartilage in my knee years ago, like 10 years ago, 11 years ago. I still occasionally get like flare-ups of it where my knee hurts in that spot. It's been pretty good the last couple years, especially like losing weight and putting less pressure on that knee has made it a lot better, I think. Because I lost something like 20 or so pounds, 30 pounds.
No IRL for a bit. Wearing a backpack or chest mount, etc. kinda hurts.
Yeah, dude, Viceroy. I mean, you know what you should do is just find something that you would really love to like get into. When I had my accident, Astrobot came out, and I ended up playing that for like a week straight on stream, and I had a really great time. It's an awesome game, and I wanted to play it.
We're cruising now. Still on the hunt for Sakura.
We're absolutely on the hunt for Sakura. Yeah. A lot of the ones I've seen so far are only like half to like 60 or 70% blooming, but I'm hoping the park has some good ones, or the stadium, or other places.
Yeah, I still go back to work next week though.
Oh, yeah, but you have. Oh, it's already Thursday for you, right?
Maverick_Wolf said, if you like Star Wars Galaxies, Resto is great.
Resto?
Viceroy said, but like sitting down work.
That's good at least. Oh, a pickup truck? You never see those in Japan. It's wild. Yeah, we're on the hunt for Sakura, don't worry. We just need to, we just had to get a car. I feel so bad. I feel like I let people down by having to get the car instead of the bike. I was really excited for biking.
I actually want to play Pokemon Emerald with a portal randomizer mod on it. El Chinola
Do that,
said,
dude.
well, currently Thursday for Viceroy.
Yeah.
Viceroy said, so each door leads to a random place.
Well, man, I mean, yeah, taking that time to slow down a bit, because IRL can be very taxing on the body, and if you're injured, it's no good. That's why when I had my accident, I ended up just not streaming IRL for a week or so. I think it was like a week and a half, I think.
Hankoku_Protego said, "You were fine. You did not let me down."
Because you're awesome. Yeah, but I just, yeah, I hopefully can get some biking in too. There's a lot of traffic just to go to this park. It's so close too. It's just this one truck that wants to turn. Someone let him in. Please. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it's hit or miss pretty much which trees will be like in getting closer to full bloom. I think full bloom for most of the trees is early to mid next week, but we'll still get some good, we'll get to see some of it looking really good. Was it here? I remember the park being, oh.
They were still chilling and happy with the new job.
That's great. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I think this is the wrong way, but it'll work. No, it won't. Breaking news. Luke gets lost in his own neighborhood. What a shock. Oops. What? No gasps, no surprises, no shocks to anyone? I never get lost.
Maverick_Wolf said, "Lol, I was going to say, haven't we been here on the bike?"
Yeah, like, well, I didn't come this far today on the bike, but yeah.
Elchinolofo2 said, exclamation point redeem lost. Now 3 kilos.
Classic.
Said, what's up?
Hey Dale, what's going on, buddy? Now this is most likely the right way, I think. We're going Sakura hunting. I think we'll find some, but like I said,
said, I think. Nomad 1980 said,
I think.
Nomad never gets lost. Lost gets nomad. Goatee, something like that.
Yeah.
Now 3 kiloseconds said, chillin'. How are you doing?
Nomad doesn't get lost, the world just changes around him. It's not fair. How am I doing? Pretty good. I had a great night last night. An Akabane night, very low-key, chill Akabane night with the boys.
29 said, how can you get lost on adventure?
That's true.
The Rice Shogun said, reports of a lost Gaijin in the advice, be advised, nice bike sighted in the back on vehicle. Advise, happy tone. Maverick_Wolf said, yeah, we've been this way on the bike a long time ago when I remember.
Yep.
Elchinolofo2 said, I used to be with it and then they changed what it was.
I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. I forget the whole phrase, but yeah. And now what's it is something, something, something. It'll happen to you. Ah, there we go. We got some cherry blossoms. These ones are about half. And over here seems the weather's a bit better. Excellent.
Turtle Soul said, hello good people.
Oh, that looks nice.
3 kiloseconds said, please, I do live there. I have to see how things are going before I can visit again. It's getting rather insane here if you've already heard.
Oh yeah. What, they closed this parking? Oh, okay, we gotta go around. Oh, the pond looks kind of nice. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's park on the side and we'll ride the bike over. It seems like the weather's nicer over here, so the bike should be okay.
Said, it was crazy how quickly the blossoms drop off. My campus has some really nice ones, full blooms one day and green the next.
Yeah, that's why I like the winter ones. The winter ones stay good for like a month. And very bright. I was telling Donnie about it yesterday, about the winter ones. He's like, winter cherry blossoms? So I pull out my phone to grab one of my videos.
Said, did you hear about the Sakura trees in Seattle? The former village idiot Bruce Harrell decided to have many of them removed.
No, that sucks.
Has it been raining a lot?
Yeah.
The rice shopping said,
It has.
Hey Luke, did you hear the dude just had his last shift in Lost Bar? That's what Pete told us. I remember when I was there for the first time 3 years ago.
His last shift at the Lost Bar? He's not working at the Lost Bar though. That's
Now
weird.
3 kiloseconds said, in March.
Was he helping out or something? He worked there for the first month they were open. He worked there while they were hiring people. So the first 2 times I went, he was working there. It was kind of cute. He had like the little apron and everything. I didn't know he was helping there again. Ian and I just went to Lost Bar like a month ago. That was fun. Okay, should I park here?
I think he was just covering a shift when Petter was there.
Oh, I see, okay. As happens. All right, it looks pretty clear here, so we should be able to bike. And also be happy knowing that if it starts to rain, we can get to the car very quickly and easily. But look at this, it looks so much nicer here. That works. I'm happy. Oh shoot, we need to park forward, don't we? Where should we park? How about right here?
The rice shopping said, all I know he's just affiliated with the walking tours, so probably helping out with the shift.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the details he shares about those, so I won't talk about it too much. But yeah, I know his deal with Lost Bar, like, so I could see him helping out sometimes if they need like someone to just cover a shift.
Still the same car, Nomad.
Yep, I've had this car for 9 years. I bought it in February of 2017. Brand new, fully customized, and so now it's model. Okay. Let's grab the bike.
Shopping said, 9 years. I didn't know it was that long ago.
I can't believe it.
Viceroy said, I actually did one of the nature walk tours.
Yeah.
Before I left.
I did, I mean, not as a walking tour, just like, we grabbed coffee and walked between, like, from his studio to his...
Refused to believe 2017 was 9 years ago.
It's pretty crazy, I know. It's absolutely...
Viceroy said, yeah, it was awesome, but I did have to pay $70. Buick 29 said, I also refuse to believe it's nearly... Viceroy said, ooh, connection.
You mean, ooh, banana. I don't know what's going on with my stuff today, but it's all good. Yeah, no, actually, like, pretty much, and he's invited me on a few of the walking tours, so I'd like to join one with, like, proper people sometime. It'd be a nice thing to do. Like, they'll be like, they'll just think I'm a random tourist joining the group. I'm fine with them thinking that. Like when
_Protego said, that'll be nice.
Yeah. Like when Ian and I went to Lost Bar and everyone just thought I was some rando. Well, I am some rando, but they're like, what's he doing there with Ian? He must have paid to have a sit-down hangout with him.
Maverick_Wolf said, sounds like it's time to tell the Yakuza you don't want the car anymore.
Hey man, I own this car. I don't want to get rid of it unless I had to at some point. I considered selling it end of last year because I just thought it would suck, but I was like,
Wormhole 42 said, hey everyone.
I wonder how much I could get for it.
And got a few browsers going, but then had to finish up some things. Now I can relax and see what's going on. T-Rick 29
Huh.
Ian runs the first bar and the only flying with Nomad. Alexander said, hey, Regina was a fan.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, knew who I was anyways, yeah. Which was nice. But, you know, I appreciate the anonymity too. Like, occasionally somebody will know who I am, but generally they don't. I'm kind of fine with that. It's cool to be recognized. Sometimes it's happened a few times, but in general, I'm fine being just a rando. All right, we're back on the bike. The weather looks a little nicer. Look at this, it changed. The weather's all over the place, man.
Tanko_Potato said, I'm fine with this too.
But you know what? This is great.
Noted, if I see you in public, I'll wave and move on. Lol.
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's something nice about being recognized, like the people actually watch the channel and stuff. But
Elton Olato 2 said, on one hand, Pete is very popular in his circle, but then he hangs out with Chris and people don't know who he is.
does this lead somewhere? Oh yeah, it does. Well, look at that. Yeah, exactly. You know. No, I mean, I'm basically happy either way. It's nice. I've had some people recognize me in public and ask to take a photo or something, which is kind of cool. And then, but like 99% of the time I'm anywhere. No one has any idea who I am. It's probably the perfect balance, all things considered. All right, we have to go all the way around to get to the lake because I don't think we're supposed to. Isn't this for bikes? Oh no, this is for walking. Oh, there's the bike one. I see. Oopsies.
If you're ever in the US again, let me know. If I'm in the area, I'd love to meet up.
Yeah, I usually do. I didn't do this last time because I got sick when I actually had time to do it. But I usually do a meetup. So I'll have I'll set a dinner or a lunch somewhere, and then anybody who wants to come hang can come hang. I've done a few of them, and they've been pretty fun. My mom joined one as well. It was cute.
My wife and I headed to Leon Lake Town today thanks to you.
Oh, really? I'm glad. It's such a good spot. That new section though, the Capcom and Bandai, or no, the Bandai, that's what it is, like Bandai something, was it Capcom? That area is really nice. That's fairly new because that wasn't there, I don't think, the last time I did a Lake Town stream. No, it's pretty well done. Okay, so we're gonna loop around, and then the lake, I took you guys here not too long ago. The lake does have the cherry blossoms around it.
Maverick_Wolf says, that's about.
Yeah. I saw a joke somewhere. What was the joke? I think I owe you guys one. Oh yeah. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? I kind of like this one. Oh yeah, look, they're starting to bloom. Oh, it's gonna look great when we get around to that side. Okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. It's time to kick it. Nobody knows the answer? It's a pretty easy one. Okay. There's some cherry blossoms. But the lake will be better. Let's go. Let's go around. It is a really nice one though.
El Shinolico 2 said, I wasn't listening Gominatory.
You're
Bill
fine.
66 said, an orange parrot.
I don't know why someone's walking a dog on the bicycle path. There's a total walking path there. Hey, there we go. This one's like
Let's do it. All right. I got my friend.
Huh, maybe just a bad spot. Oh yeah, this spot is bad. I remember now. Sorry. Let's go to a good spot. By the lake is fine. Hey, there's actually quite...
Oh, my bank merged with another, and they changed the way they were going to do things last minute and didn't give proper notice to everyone.
Hey guys, check it out. Cherry blossoms on the bike path. These are pretty. Hey, we made it. It's better than I was expecting. Wow, this looks great. I was hoping this area had a bit like, had a faster start for the cherry blossoms.
Country 1999 said, life.
Yeah, this is great.
Fatima 1004 said, beautiful.
It's pretty, right? This is a nice bike path in spring. And thanks to having the car, we can, look at the weather completely cleared up.
This is one thing I do miss.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, look, I told you guys, whenever like something goes wrong, it usually leads to something better. Being forced to go back for the car has led me to have the mobility, so we can drive to the stadium after this, which would normally have been like a long kind of bike ride. I can get there in probably half the time, and then we can go a bunch of other places. This is great. I just got to remember that every time I'm having like some issue with the stream or the weather or something, that it gets, you know, it'll lead to something good. I very much appreciate that I have the car and that I have the ability to throw my bike in the back and just go wherever. All right, we're almost to the lake. It's over here. Oh, it's looking decent. You guys are gonna like this. I'm gonna take some retro photos too. This is great. Yeah.
Fatima 1004 said, do you think tomorrow will also be good weather? Just asking.
I don't know. A lot of times during cherry blossom season, the weather just sucks. It's such like a sad point, because good weather would make the cherry blossom viewing amazing. I haven't checked the weather for tomorrow though, because I'll probably be indoors all day working, and then hopefully the weather's good Sunday, because I'm going to be outside streaming a special thing for you guys. Remember I told you guys this place has like cherry blossoms all around it? Let's check it out. It's pretty. Shoko and I used to do picnics here.
Seattle's village idiot of the past hired some cubic arborists to say the Sakura trees were too old and diseased.
That's really unfortunate.
1980 said, beautiful frigging days, dog days.
Yeah, it sure changed, didn't it? It It was raining, not even an hour. Smoking a joint with a back. How does that look for you? This is really pretty. I think this is like the ideal spot right here. You got the green grass and the cherry blossoms right by the water. Take a moment to enjoy. I am, for sure. Well, thank you for taking photos, guys. Appreciate it. Shut up, Crow. Hold up, I saw one coming out of a tree. It's so nice, right?
Sorry, Najar 13 said, lol didn't work this time. Ah, lol. It did. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A. In reality, he just didn't like them and pushed his own agenda.
That's really unfortunate. Because cherry blossoms are gorgeous. Oh, you're saying you didn't. Oh, hold on. I gotta get off the Wi-Fi. Should work now.
Now 3
That's iffy.
signal is getting rough there. Wormhole 40.
Yeah.
Japan.
Yeah, I've heard that Japan has gifted cherry blossoms quite a few times to other countries. Hopefully that fixed it.
The right Robin said, Toppy will be over for. The right Robin said, now it's good.
Now it's good? Okay. Awesome. I'm glad I got to bring you guys here. I think next week it'll be a little better, but I might not be around because I'll be in a different city, hopefully, if I can get out. We'll see. See how it goes. If not, we can do like a massively long stream. Like I've done 24-hour birthday streams before, and Akabane, like the river around Akabane, has all cherry blossoms. Yeah, it's really nice, right? Tell a joke? I did, but no one guessed. I said, what's orange and sounds like a parrot? Self-aware advertising. That's great. This is awesome. It's very nice. A carrot.
The right Robin said, how much did Santa pay to party? Nothing. It's from the house. The city of Sakura, which is Torrance's sister city, has donated a lot of cherry blossoms.
Oh, interesting.
Potato said, lol.
That's true.
Will said, so basically while he apologized, he still insulted the person in Japan for my knowledge he didn't hire someone to represent Japan to supervise the removal. The tree of trees are sacred with trees on death.
Yeah, actually all trees are kind of sacred in Japan. I'm ashamed I chuckled. I told the joke. But yeah, Shoko and I have set up like picnic stuff here before. It's really nice. With how the dog's on like a long leash so they can run around. And people come by and pet them and stuff. It's just, it's pretty. I wish it was full bloom, but it's still, you know, I think this is good enough. The problem with full bloom is this place would be insanely packed. So I'm enjoying the perfect balance of, you know, fully or almost fully bloomed. Some are just getting in there, but they all look pretty nice. Yeah, I like this park a lot. It has a bike and jogging, walking path all around it. So I've done it before where I came on stream here and just did like 5 loops. Yeah, me too. I'm a water person, so I like being around the water. It's just beautiful. It was great. Oh yeah, so I was saying, if I don't end up being able to go out of town, just for so many reasons, the river around Akabane has amazing. It's just got like 100 cherry blossoms. And it's on the river, so it looks gorgeous. So we could do that plus a few other areas and do like a really long stream, like a marathon stream. It's been a while to do those. A couple of birthdays ago, I did a 24-hour stream. Slow down, take a moment here. What kind of bird is this? It's got like a white head. You can walk the entirety of the lake, the little pond as well. It's got like a little, well, I'll take you guys around. We'll get the bike. And there's more park area down there with a lot. Yeah, it's why I feel like at some point I'm going to need a new mic. This happens far too often. Hopefully we're better now. Yay, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I'm sorry. Does that phrase cause trauma for you guys? How was the court, the Korean court? Let's get some really low music going in the background, just lightly. I think we'll add some variety to the, or just some nice vibes. Actually, this would be a cool place to make. Let me just... It's a polite way to end the paragraph. Sure is. I haven't had time to do a game day, but I want to play more Pokopia. It's so much fun. I want to do more Animal Crossing too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I think things will chill out after the birthday stuff. After next week, I'll be able to like plan things out a bit better. Toyama's finished. You know, that's no longer a thing, so. Yep. No, I left the bike over there. It's right there. I'm gonna walk around the lake to get it. But I just thought we'd catch like as much of this as we could. Hey Regina, how you doing? We're enjoying the cherry blossoms. They're about halfway. Well, some of the trees are fully out. Some of them are just like 50% or 30%. It's so interesting that they all like have their own style. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's been a rough couple months with just a lot going on, but I think that, like I said, hopefully from Pigeon, It's not afraid of human beings, let me tell you. Hey, buddy. Hey, pigeon. You chilling? There's some boats here. Look at all the little ducks. Oh, banana. Ducks. That makes them explode, right, or something? That was, I don't know if that's an urban legend or if it's real. Supposedly, if you gave a bird Alka-Seltzer, they explode. I mean, it would make sense. Sure, their tiny little stomachs can't handle that. Or they just burp a lot. Wait, do ducks burp? Maybe that's the problem. Or pigeons or whatever. Pigeons and seagulls. I remember in Rotterdam, those seagulls were huge. They made the pigeons look like mice. I was so shocked. They look ripped too. They're like these big old wings. Crazy. Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like it might be an urban legend, but I've heard the same rumor. This is such a nice space. I'm feeling the good vibes, like the recharge from being around water and nature and stuff. Wednesday was all like crane games and gashapon and shopping mall, which was great too. But this is another type of recharge, you know. Yeah, no, we're okay. It's just that uncertainty for months has been really exhausting mentally, and it really is. I mean, just feel this. Even though the water's kind of green, it feels good. Let's go further in the park, and then I'll take you guys to other places too. The pagoda has, you know, that pagoda that I bring you guys to sometimes. It has cherry blossoms as well. It looks really nice in front of the pagoda, and we'll do that a little bit later. Then the stadium has a bunch of cherry blossoms too. Oh yeah, I really miss going to the beach. In the last 2 years, I haven't really enjoyed beach time. I'm doing it on stream, so I don't like go in the water. I just walk around. It's still nice, but I haven't had like a beach trip just to go enjoy in a long time. I'll have to make a point of doing that this year. Getting out to the beach, getting into the water. You know, if I stay in the car by the ocean, I can have a day on stream and a day off stream, you know, instead of just like a day trip there and back. It's kind of wasteful. Yeah, I like that. I used to go to the beach every week when I lived in San Diego, pretty much every week. The blue background of the sky makes it so nice. That's why I thought when I saw the clouds, I was bummed because I thought we wouldn't get this kind of shot. Subs are 35% off? I didn't even know that. Thank you guys. Yeah, this is great. Beautiful. Whoa! Thank you so much for the 10 gifts. Regina, thank you for the 10 Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't even know they were like on the thing. Are we still having, hold on. Did that fix the audio? I'm getting tired of this audio issue, but it's all good. This is amazing. Thank you, Regina. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you. We good? Very grateful for all that you guys do. Like I said before I left the studio today, these adventures continue because of you guys. So, and they couldn't without you. Thank you. It could be bad signal, but I've streamed here before. It should be okay. But there's the whole rumor of every time I try to get close to cherry blossoms, I have some issue. We have this theory that they emit some kind of anti-streamer radio wave or something. Thank you, Arky. Thanks for the 100 bits, buddy. Yo, you guys are so awesome. Whoa, it's a level 3 hype train. Yo, it's a hype train. Thank you. Hey guys, you know what? If you're not tired of it, spam the hell out of emotes. Spam them emotes. It's magically gone. Yo, thank you. Look at that. Yeah, spam emotes. You should have emotes flying over the cherry blossoms. It's awesome, thank you. This week had some of the biggest challenges I've had this year, but it's also been just so amazing. I've only had 2 streams so far. We're gonna Sunday, hopefully. But it's just been so good. Today is hyped. It is, it really is. It's so great. I love that ass one. That's funny, Scout. The dog's just rolling around. Let's go check out the park and there's a bunch of cherry blossoms there. Let's get on the bike. This is bike hype. Let's do it. If you guys haven't seen my bike, this is it. It's a city bike. It's called the Office Press. It's basically designed to just ride your bike to work. Wait, where's the thing? Oh yeah, to ride your bike to work, but I just powerhouse use it for everything. Because I just, it was a very affordable setup for this. How much was it? It was something like 400 bucks for everything, including the custom basket and insurance and stuff. The 3-year warranty thingy. I need to bring it back in for a check. They do like free tune-ups for 3 years. All right, let's bring you guys down to the park. You're gonna like that area. It's just this big grassy area and it has cherry blossoms next to it and stuff. We can come back to this too, but I just thought we should change scenery a little bit. We got more places to check out too. No, it's a regular pedal bike, which I've been using e-bikes for like years. Could be the area. Yeah, sometimes it just seems to happen a lot. I really hope the pagoda ones will be good. Those look so nice when they're like full bloom. I think they also bloom a little early, like this place, so we should be okay. I'm thinking to actually go hit that next. And then we can go, because that will close a bit earlier, and then we can go to the stadium. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the pagoda. It's the tallest wooden only structure in Saitama, and it's a very like ancient historical spot. It's a satellite to some of the major shrines, so people would like trek. Oh yeah! Sorry, it keeps cutting out today. Oh, here we go. That's so pretty. Are we okay on the everything audio video? It seems to cut out a lot here. Oh, there's so many. Look at this. Taking photos of the dog and we've done that with our dogs too. Oh shoot, the sports center would be really nice too. There's like a gazebo kind of thing, and hardly anyone uses it, and it's surrounded by cherry blossoms. There's so many good spots around here. We can do the pagoda. Look at all these, damn. And then this is like a big park. Watermelon? Damn. But chocolate banana. Chocolate banana. How, so like... I don't know what's going on. Apologies, friends. Oh, shoot. And I almost ate it. First the stream eats it, then I do. Yeah, we'll go to the pagoda, and then there's that sports center. If the gazebo's empty, it's a cool spot. We can have some coffee there and just chill. It's like completely surrounded by cherry blossoms. It's kind of a view out as well. I'm just keep remembering all these good spots, so pretty much we can keep going and going until you guys get sick of cherry blossoms today, and then we'll cruise back to the studio. Hey man, don't fall. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. The weather cleared up so nicely. I'm really grateful for that. And the cherry blossoms are out a bit more than I was expecting. It's a win-win. And we got the car, which, see, if the weather was like this, I wouldn't have brought the car, but I'm already feeling the burns, so it's fate saved my life, because biking all those places today would probably burn me out a bit. How do we get up here again? Oh, we gotta go over there, okay. Awesome, let's go to the next place. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. God damn, that was loud. It scared the crap out of me. Oh, banana. Can you guys believe it was raining? What, like an hour ago? Hour and a half ago? Scared you too, sorry. The jump scare. Yeah. Apologies for those on headphones. Just like boom. Not to be disrespectful. I told Shoko the story of the kid that gave me the free figure, that one. She was really surprised. Oh, I gotta move it actually. This is probably, I don't want to smash it. Yeah, some random kid gave this to me because he saw me trying to get it from the machine. And he's like, he found me somewhere else later and he said, hey, you were trying to get this, right? Here, present for you. I don't know how he got it or what this, I don't know what the story was. He just ran away afterwards. Super sweet kid. It was really nice. I only tried twice to get it too. I didn't really, at the time I was like, it's a nice figure, but I was just trying, I wanted to try a new type of machine. And then, but it ended up being good. How long have you been streaming for? How come you started doing this IRL living thing? Great questions. I will actually answer both. Give me a second. I started off as a YouTuber because I already did adventures traveling Japan in this van, and like sleeping in the car with sometimes on my own or sometimes with my wife and dogs. And I was doing that for years, 9 years in this car apparently, and then I was doing it before that in a different car. So once I got my first car in Japan, my driver's license and everything, I was obsessed with like travel. And he was a nice kid, definitely. I was obsessed with travel, and then when I started a YouTube channel to not document it, but just do van life and travel stuff. And then one day I saw someone streaming on Reddit, just walking around, and I'm like, hey, I have a gimbal and a phone. Looks like fun. I'll do that. And I started walking and talking to people, and here we are. And this is what happened. A couple months later, I started Twitch and started doing this. The mom looked happy, actually. You sound pretty winded, old man. Holy crap, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Aren't you older than me? I am winded. I was up till 3 last night and woke up at 7. Well, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. That is wild. That is wild. First I was like, how dare you, you disrespectful. Oh, I recognize that name. Very cool. How's life, buddy? Got an old friend in chat. You're up till 6 a.m.? How long you sleep, though? I actually watched you play a little bit. I don't remember what time it was. I was doing a bunch of chores, though. So I was, because I remember Marathon being a really old game. I didn't know they had a newer version. But I hope it was good, man.
Viceroy said, till like 3, but laying down huts a ton.
That sucks, dude. So I guess you can't talk about details yet, right? But it really sucks you got in that accident. I swapped my phones. All right, guys, we're gonna go to a pagoda. This pagoda looks awesome. And you've been there before with me, but it looks especially awesome with cherry blossoms. We tried to catch it with snow not too long ago. You were missed at Akabane though, man. Because last time we were there with you.
The new one is multiplayer focused. It takes place 82 years after the originals though, which is really cool.
That's neat. I'm really happy no one parked by me. Parking forward in Japan is such a pain in the ass, to get my bike out. But it's, I guess, necessary sometimes because it's really hard to pull it out of the back. Otherwise, remember that spot I got stuck at a few weeks back? That was crazy.
Viceroy said, I miss Japan so bad, dude. It just feels right when in there.
I get the same feeling, man. When even I just leave for a couple weeks to spend time with my family, I immediately miss Japan. I try explaining this to people. I remember talking to my brother about this, and he was like, really? Just for like 2 weeks? And I was like, yeah. It's weird. It just feels like something's missing. Like, you know that feeling when you don't know if you left the oven on or locked your door? It's perpetually that feeling when I leave Japan. It's like I'm forgetting or missing something. That discomfort you get when you're like, something seems off.
I went to Japan 2 years ago and I want to go back so bad.
I feel you. I came for a year.
Said, I'll be back soon enough. I just have to be patient.
Yeah. And the more you save up and like prep for it, the better time you have, you know, generally.
Region AP Venus said, rude and sane.
Yeah, oh, hey, you guys were here kind of around the same time-ish, right? Or Vice Ray came after. Thank you for the follow.
Said, the fact that this is a normal thing for you, what you're doing, and a dream for so much people got to be a crazy feeling. I wish one day I can be where you were, brother.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a culmination of, you know, I've been here almost 19 years, and over that time, like all this built slowly. I didn't just wake up one day and like, I'm gonna travel and do IRL. It just, it was kind of a natural progression. And I do appreciate that a lot of people would love to do this, and I do love it. It can be tough sometimes because it's not always, you know, it's not consistent always, you know, but I enjoy it. And, sorry to interrupt myself here, but you can see some of the cherry blossoms over the river on the left here.
Elton said, damn the gold-lifted Toyota pickup.
Is it the same one I saw earlier? I saw like a pickup truck. You don't really see those here. I just thought for a second I forgot my bike. I had to check. Like, did I really put it in the car? I'm so distracted, like, in life. Like the short goldfish memory span is happening far too often.
MAAKASA said, it's not always smooth, yay. Still got to be crazy. Japan is the most beautiful country in my opinion.
I think a lot of countries have very beautiful things, but of the sites that I enjoy, Japan just really seems to have it for me. I think it's like everyone's different, right? Some people like those European landscape kind of scenes. Some people love, you know, Southeast Asian type architecture and scenery and stuff like that. Or I don't know if anyone really likes American scenery, do they? No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of good stuff in the US too. But, oh shoot, hold on. This is a terrible place to be stuck. There we go. No, but I think for what I enjoy, Japan is definitely like top tier for me. I mean, I only expected to come out here for a year or two. And then, yeah, like I said, almost 19 years later, I'm still here.
Scale66 said, can't wait to get out of America.
Yeah, I keep saying, you know, I know everyone's kind of, everyone in America is feeling so sick of so much going on, and the world is, okay, you gotta move, dude. I can't go. Yeah, thank you.
MAAKASA said, I love everything LMAO, but Japan is top tier. Also America, I like the nature a lot in certain areas.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of good stuff in the US too. My family used to go to Yosemite a lot, and I enjoyed that quite a bit as a kid. Like Half Dome and all the hiking trails and waterfalls. It's gorgeous. The national parks in the US are great. They're huge too, compared to parks here. It's just there's so much space. Japan is about the size of California, and California is it's not even the biggest state, right? So, yeah, tiny roads, I know. You get used to it though. I'm glad my first car was a K car, was like a light vehicle, a 4-seater light vehicle like this one right here in front of us. And it allowed me to get used to driving these narrow roads. Coming from the US, especially California, has very wide roads.
I mean 80s and 90s Suburbans with the nice houses look great.
Oh yeah. But I want to call on like Americans that have some hope, you know, like we've weathered tough times before. Every decade, every generation has its like times of just like, I want to get out of here. Things are going crazy. But, you know, I know that there's so much wild stuff going on right now, but I like to have hope.
said, literally only thing I see as like a bad thing in Japan is the fact that everything seems so cramped and small. Architecture, cars, roads, everything. But still love it long.
So the weird thing for me is I grew up in kind of like a small apartment. It was just me and my mom, like until she remarried, right? And having that as I grew up kind of gave me a feeling of like kind of liking small spaces. So when she remarried and we moved into my step. Yeah, I think I'm done with the coffee. Honestly, I think for a lot of people, just getting over here is the tough part. So if you got to do that, do it. I mean, I started with Eikaiwa and
Intense_7 said,
it's not great,
thank
but...
God the millennials only had to deal with the war on terror, the global financial crisis, COVID, pending World War III, inflation, high oil prices. Could you imagine if it were worse than that? We're so lucky, also highly. Starov1 said,
What's up, Intense?
Driving, is it feasible for tourists to get to rent a car and drive in Japan?
Yeah, actually several viewers and members of this community have done so, have watched how to drive through these streams, and then they come over and you can get an international license very easily. You got to get that before you come over. It's pretty damn simple.
Yogashun said, we got the internet, so I feel lucky, as long as I don't get drafted.
Yeah, I mean...
Elchanolico2 said, Intense 7 you need to be more specific, I'm too old to remember all of them.
My point isn't that like we're at like a terrible situation in the world, but just that let's try to have some hope.
International driving license. First time I hear of that lol. How does it work?
Well, I don't know. It depends on the country, but if you know, I'm from the U.S. and you would go to AAA, I think, and there's something like 80 or 100 countries that are accepted in the program, so you can.
Elchanolico2 said, Army just raised the age to 42. Guess I'm fudging my birthday this year.
Oh shoot, I saw something about that. That's crazy. Well, I'm turning 44 next week. Guess I'm safe.
Scale66 said, your doctor told me you have bone spurs.
I heard that about Chino. Something like that. So you go, it's like $30 or something. It's not that expensive. And you get this international driver's license.
AASA said, 44. Damn, I could never tell for real. I don't look that old.
Do I not look 44?
Elchanolico2 said, good thing I already had back surgery at 36.
I'm glad I
Really
don't. My family looks young for their age. Like when I was 18, I looked 12. So it sucked then. It's much better now. Oh, back surgery. Well, I'll do it. Basically, they don't want to have to pay compensation, so.
They said, you look handsome, ahaha. I could give you 32 to 33 max if I had to go for high number.
Yeah, if I shave my beard, I look even younger, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. There's generally surprise when I say my age. I exercise a lot and I eat very healthy. My only thing I do that's not healthy is drink. And I don't do that every day, so. But I just really like to drink. I enjoy my drinks. Like last night I was out with some friends.
AASA said, makes sense then.
Yeah, my wife and I, we eat pretty much meat, veggies, rice. That's we don't eat like fried food, sweets. Yeah, it was definitely like I don't eat dairy or anything either, so no cheese. It was a challenge at first because I love chocolate, I love cheese, I love fried junk. But the more you do it, the easier it gets. Like it's just I don't have cravings for that stuff for the most part. I very rarely get a craving for any of that stuff. And that's crazy because I used to have, ice cream after dinner every day. I used to eat like a lot of junk. And now I just I don't want it. I go home, I want some like grilled chicken, rice, some veggies. I'm happy. But that definitely, it's changed a lot. I mean, I haven't gotten my latest health check results. I think they're coming today or tomorrow. But last year my cholesterol had gone down considerably and things were looking better. I mean, not in any bad situation, I don't think.
Oh, I love cheese.
I loved it too, but I had it recently. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to turn. Oh well, it's fine. Let me actually put this in the map because I feel like I'll get lost otherwise, even though it's so close. Oh, there's that really cool shrine too. I need to go there. That's also close. There's too many good places for the cherry blossoms. Let's go to, that shrine we did New Year's for the members and patron YouTube members. We did New Year's countdown at a shrine and ring the bell and all that, and the Buddhist chanting. It was super cool. That area has really nice cherry blossoms, so I want to go back there and see that. And that's also close by. But on the way, we can stop at this. I keep forgetting what the pagoda is called.
Said, where the wrestler was.
Yes, where the wrestler was. He's a comedian, but he's like a comedian that impersonates a wrestler or something, I think. He was just signing autographs and selling towels. Shoko was so shocked to see him there, just like chilling. So we took a photo with them and we bought a scarf and stuff.
Maakasa said, how long did it take you to learn Japanese very good? And what way do you recommend learning it in?
Well, I learned it at a different time, right? So I was using like textbooks and flashcards and stuff. There's a lot of great apps and ways to learn Japanese now that I think I don't even know what to recommend personally. I just I need to get back into it too. But I'm still learning. I mean, I can get by and I can communicate and I can live here comfortably with my Japanese, but I don't always use the right Japanese. Like, I equate it to sounding like a child.
I suggest Renshu.
Yeah, Renshu's important. Unless that's an app, but it's in general, it's practice. I really don't remember where I'm supposed to turn. So let's guess.
This is DX said, I suggest Busu.
Oh, I found it.
Skell66 said, it's an apple. MAAKASA said, I don't know if it's in my head, but those letters, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, just seems so impossible to learn LMAO.
Well, the thing with Japanese characters is the two alphabets, hiragana and katakana, are quite easily. You can learn them very quickly.
Too said, on the plus side, you don't have to learn how to figure out a Jisun Toyoman Japanese. This is DX said, or going the insane way I did, and translating more documents without any prior Japanese knowledge. Intense_7 said, there was a really good Android app I used to recommend, but it got taken off of the App Store. I wanted to know why, so searched up. Turns out the guy who made it committed a double murder. Skell66 said, hiragana and katakana are easy. This is DX said, I get it, you're from Serbia, and there's complications with a script like kanji.
So,
MAAKASA said, how do you know that HAHAHAH?
Oh, DX knows everything about everyone, don't worry. He only uses his powers for good, so you're safe.
This is DX said, we see with more than just eyes.
So kanji is just, it all breaks down into radicals, which are just pieces of the kanji. And as you get to understand those more, you can, like, for example, if you see one that's got the fish kanji on the side.
Will I see the black sub tomorrow morning in front of my home?
No, you're all right, you're safe. But,
DX said, I use my powers for good, or for finding adult video from inside the out.
I told him that I ratted him out and said, yeah, we were watching that. And then he's like, you said that on stream?
AASA said, LMAO.
Oh, good. It's kind of blooming. This is nice. You guys will like this. Here we are. There's a giant wooden pagoda with the cherry blossoms in front. Let's get some nice pictures from the entryway. Oh yeah, so what I was saying basically is that you, like for example, if you see the fish character on the side, you know that it's a type of fish. So that helps to like understand, and you start to like put things together the more that you experience reading kanji.
Intense_7 said, kanji are like Lego. They make more complicated words as you smush more of it together. For example, the kanji for women 3 times becomes noisy.
I love that one. Isn't man like powerful rice paddy, like out in the field, getting it done? Overall, there's just, you know, it gets easier. I love kanji. I still need to practice getting more and more, study more, but here we go. This is great. You know, my original intro.
66 said, cow.
Life goals. How nice does this look with the cherry blossoms, huh? Yeah, I think I might need new microphones. Is it lagging? Yeah, I don't know, this keeps happening. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm getting full bars for connection, so it seems like it would be something else. But there you go. This is pretty. There's a bunch of cherry blossoms behind it, if we're getting a good shot from there. Kawaguchi Temple? Yes, I have. It was my first visit to Japan. I went, and then I've been a couple times. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this is a nice spot. I don't know. It's been a recent issue in the last couple of months where I get the robotic noise and stuff. I could ask Eric, I guess. Oh yeah, Kawaguchi is a very busy place. Kyoto just in general in that area is quite busy. This is really nice. I'm glad we came here too. I think this was a must. I want to get a shot when he moves. Why? We got Anpanman in the dirt. Uh-oh. It's lagging a bit again. Is it connected to the, nope. Just does that, I guess. Oh, that's late for you, yeah. Get some rest, buddy. It was nice chatting with you. Hell yeah. He does stream tech support for a living, so he's probably the best person to answer. So I always mention this, but I think it's important to help each other out, right? I didn't know Eric when we first started talking, but he wanted to know how my setup was with the GoPro. And I walked him through like my entire setup, even though I didn't know who he was. And he has since more than returned the favor in how much he's helped me, which, you know, I don't help people with an expectation of anything, but just the fact that he has since helped so much. I really appreciate it. This guy just doesn't move. I really wanted to go to the exact same spot he's at, but he just doesn't leave. No, you can set the camera up to use a log profile for streaming, then run a conversion like in OBS. I'm just gonna walk up. Oh. It keeps glitching out, doesn't it? Here, I'll just use my regular cam. Give me a second. That's nice. That's what people were saying. We didn't used to do that. We didn't used to have that problem. So why suddenly, like, from 2 months ago, does it have that problem? Never used to be an issue. Oh. It just really won't move. How many photos can you take of one tree? Sorry, I just find that hilarious. I saw that, yeah. Okay, there we go. They do look really nice, actually. Oh, with the pagoda. Oh, dude, this is so classic, isn't it? You're talking about, is that something fairly easy to do, and does it make the stream a lot better? You're talking about just like for a type of color grading, right? Kinda. All right, I'm gonna take a photo with my retro cam. It's gonna. It's extremely frustrating because it seems like, I think it's my mic, to be honest, because I didn't use the mic on Wednesday and we never had any audio issue. So I think it is my mic. Is it better now? Different microphone. Like, I swear, when I switch it over to, like, I didn't use it at all, the mic. I only used it at the end of the stream Wednesday, and then we didn't have any of this problem. Yeah. Hope it's okay. With the Jizo is kind of cool too, with the cherry blossom. With my finger on in front of the lens. There you go. The sign kind of ruins it. Don't do hanami around here, basically. They don't want you setting up picnic blankets. And eat a sandwich. It's a pretty wide range of coin flipping. I do a similar thing, and so I don't think it's a statue for dead kids. Usually those have like shoes. Crap, dude. All right, I'm gonna move. I blame the old peeps. They're killing my reception. One of those people's got like a little scrambler in their wheelchair or something. They're getting me out of here. No, it's fine. Okay, so sports center, really close by. Stadium, further down the road. Tons of cool stuff to see. I don't know, I hope you like the pagoda, guys. It's, yeah. It's great at all seasons. Like when it's snow covered, it looks great. And then summer when it's more vibrant and like everything's green, it looks good. And then, yeah, cherry blossoms. They're almost, yeah, like you said, like Intense said, they're almost fully bloomed. You did? Awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Okay, next place is just like a 2-minute drive. All these places being kind of close by is why I originally was just going to take the bike, but yeah, we can move around. It'll be good. No, the really nice thing about living in Saitama is that a lot of places have free parking. Which, you know, if you're in Tokyo, especially central Tokyo, it's harder to get that kind of luxury. They typically will charge for parking and stuff. There's still places in Saitama that do, but I'm picking all places with free parking today because I'm cheap. It is a nice perk of Saitama, though. Where's the music? Yeah, which, as I usually explain to people, I believe the reason that stereotype exists is a lot of the cool stuff in Saitama is new. Like all the cool, like the cities that have built up and all the really great sites that I take you guys to are more recent, within the last 20 to 30 years. So I imagine over a long time, people just saw Saitama as there was nothing to do. Also, there's a lot of farms. So now, if you go to the cities and stuff, there's tons of stuff to do, and it's great. And it's also way cheaper than Tokyo to live and to eat, to everything. Sounds good, Taz. Good to see ya. Get some good rest. I really need to do that. Hopefully I can tomorrow. I'd say if you're just visiting Saitama too.
Also, all the cool stuff needs a car to get to. The people will say it boring, live and die by the train network.
Yeah, I would say that's getting better. It's getting easier to see cool stuff by train. Like in Omiya, you can see the train museum, Bonsai Museum, all these cool, like a lot of cool stuff. But you're ultimately right. Having a car makes Saitama a lot better. And if you don't have a car, then, oops, that's a red light. Yeah, if you don't have a car, then it's not nearly as convenient. Whereas like central Tokyo, every train can get you pretty much everywhere.
Haswell23 said, weather looks pleasant today.
It rained on me. I had to go back to the house for the car. So, but I'm actually, considering how tired I am, like physically, mentally I'm fine, but physically pretty tired. I think it was a blessing in disguise forcing me to go back for the car, because now I can relax a bit instead of hardcore biking everywhere. But we still did some biking, and I have it in the car if I need. So that'll be good. Yeah, I always forget about that. But I lived in Saitama for a while without a car, and I still had a great time. But I also used a bike to go places, and I explored a lot. I think if you're visiting as a tourist, it's going to be boring as crap if you don't know what to see. But I've been in Saitama for 17 years, so I've had a lot of time to explore it and learn all the cool stuff. I went too far, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oops. Oh wait, no, we can turn up here. But I definitely went too far.
Yuki Base said, Tier 100 Trump, Mr. Gaijin, I called my good friend from ICE and wanted to give you an offer you could not refuse.
I called my good friend from ICE.
All the toxic people in your life. This is a huge favor I owe you for
What?
welcoming all your seamen to visit me at the White House.
Wait, what? Why did it stop?
66 said, does Saitama have a baseball team?
Yeah. I think. Wait, do we?
Cookie Base said, blue.
I'm sorry, Cookie. Actually, I don't know if we do. We have soccer teams and basketball teams. I don't know. Do we have a baseball team? I figure we have to, right? Sorry about that, Cookie. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm really sorry I didn't read the whole thing.
Said, Trump's handler told him to shut up.
That'd be a first, though, wouldn't it?
Love how modern houses in Japan maximize space by being blocky, but run the risk of looking all alike.
Yeah, like all the houses in our block look very similar.
Haha, no worries. Damn, it would have been fun long.
It would have been, wouldn't it have been?
Scale 66 said, OMG the Lions.
Oh, Lions? That sounds about right.
Scale 66 said, they're literally my favorite NPB team, how could I forget? Scale 66 said, LMAO.
Is that Saitama? I don't even know. Sounds like it.
Horribilist said, Ohio Gaijin.
Hey.
Ride.
Yeah, we're going from place to place, checking out the cherry blossoms.
66 said, Saitama Cebu Lions.
Oh, the Cebu Lions. Yeah, I should know that.
Scale 66 said, I only remember the Cebu part. Prof. Gabriel said, me back. What are we doing, Luke Senpai?
What's up, buddy? I think, yeah, well, you got a gifted sub today. I'm pretty sure.
Prof. Gabriel said, wow, I got a sub, thanks to.
Yeah. That was awesome. I really appreciate all that.
Mariner said, how are the gas prices there?
You know, they haven't really they've gone up a little bit, but not terribly. We're talking like...
Prof. Gabriel said, Rookie, thanks for professional cover.
I was from Milwaukee, yeah, awesome. The prices were going down for a while, and then when this happened, they went up. So they're kind of back to where they were before. Like, I filled up for 162 the other day, I think. Yen a liter. So it wasn't too bad. Uh-oh. Did I not find a place to park? Oh, here. I think I have to leave if I don't park, so let's... This is the sports center. It has a gym and a swimming pool and all this stuff, but it's also free parking.
Scale 66 said, Japan released their oil reserves, the prices dropped.
Yeah, but I don't know how long that's going to go for.
Said, oh man, I refilled today my car. I paid $10 extra than usual. Damn it.
Yeah, actually, theoretically, I still pay less now than I was paying like a few months ago. But when all the news hit, they had a panic surge of like, they went up to like 180, 190, and then they're back down to 160, 155. So yeah, my ideal thing, I think everyone's ideal thing, is that there's some resolution so that we don't have to deal with this for an extended period of time, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. We'll see. I wonder if this part got loose. Ah! That might be what happened. I have to rebuild the bag anyways with the new case, so I guess that'll help fix maybe some of the problems that we're having. Possibly.
Prof. Gabriel
Oh my
said,
God, that's loud.
"Whoa, now I'm dizzy." Skill 66
Sorry.
said, "I can't visit Japan because OPS."
Right. I imagine that is a problem for some. That sucks. Sorry, I got distracted by this Copen. I love Copens. Copiums. It's a very nice ride. Tiny though. No, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. 6-year anniversary. What about the Chinese one that's like way better? There is one, right? And cheaper. Why is that not an option? For the longest time, I said if they made an all-electric version of my car, I would. Well, wait, let's go this way. I would love it, but I don't think they're gonna do that. And also, it'd be crazy expensive. Hey, Intense, that guy Todd I used to hang out with, when he bought like an old Subaru from like a '96 Subaru or something. He put a solar panel on the roof. What possible use would he have for that? He had installed a little solar panel on his roof. Does that help his battery or something? Chinese cars are illegal in the US? This area got a little rocked. Okay, so there's cherry blossoms down here, but there's also that nice little gazebo. If I can find, I think there's a vending machine. I can get like a coffee. Pick up vegan chicks. That thing really impresses him. Does it actually have any use though? He's super into cars. He did a lift kit on it, and he did all this other stuff to it. But I always wondered what the solar panel was for. Passively charge the battery, maybe, or I could charge his phone. Oh, Let me see how good the trees are by the pagoda. Oh, they're not really done. They're not really fully bloomed over here. Okay, we can just go to the next place then. Yeah, they're not in bloom here yet. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, like the pagoda and the park were really good. This area is not quite there yet. That's okay. Next spot. Plenty of Chinese cars here in Panama. They all get electric issues easily. Humidity sucks, I guess. Oh, damn. Thanks for walking us around these areas, man. Been watching, just playing some word games and fun. Yeah. Better than just playing games, you know? Whoa, that is a very unstable ground. Yeah, and I like this time of year. You know, we can walk around and see so much stuff. It's also really good for me to get out and about. The pagoda was sick. Yeah, it's nice, right? This time of year. It's probably the best time, maybe in a couple days. So for anyone who watches my YouTube videos, I think my very first intro, I'm showing that pagoda with the cherry blossoms. And I wasn't wearing a white hat, so I think my next one I replaced it with a different clip. Thanks, Warky, appreciate it. Okie dokes. This is the perfect kind of tour. I was like, what could I do that's really chill, but we get to see a lot of stuff. and it's cherry blossom season. But I want to save like the really good spots for next week when it's at peak. I'm just happy with all this nature and stuff. It's been good. Gotta make that 10 yen somehow. Hey, I appreciate it. No, it really, it helps. Maybe to charge someone something small in the car when camping. Oh, maybe. He did used to camp out a lot, so maybe he did, that's why he did it that way. So in typical Japan fashion, he bought a 96 Subaru Legacy, I think it was, or something. And it was in great condition. He paid $500 for the car and then $1,500 for shaken. So it happens so often. Like, oh, where like the car check system and all that is more expensive than the car if it's really old. Damn, this area is crowded today. When the weather cleared up, so it got all nice suddenly. All right, let's check out the stadium. Or, hold on, that's really bad. The camera's gonna fall. Do I have tape? No. Ah, crap. I think it's the back. Okay, don't fall. Maybe it'll be okay. Them tiny cars. All right. Yeah, stadium. Stadium will be good. And then I have to remember to put some tape on. I have tape in the trunk. I have to put some more tape on this stand so it doesn't fall. Heard they, wait, why do I not have TTS, by the way? Did it just stop working? Oh, there it is, okay.
I heard that Surugaya opened a store just for retro games.
I haven't heard that, but that's awesome. Retro games are in such a boom right now, and they're so cheap in Japan.
Intense_7 said, test.
Yeah, and it's working out, thanks. I have no idea what happened. Oh.
Del66 said, testes.
That was awfully close to my car. Did you see that, guys? Sometimes those big trucks turn and it's a little closer comfort.
Deadline 1980 said, yeah, I heard they just shut down the Cherry Blossoms Fest around Fujiyoshida and Churito Pagoda.
Chorizo Pagoda? Wait, which area is that? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Did they give a reason why they shut it down? Like, I can't think of any reason why they would stop festivals right now unless there's a disaster or something going, or some weird thing going on.
Deadline 1980 said, up around Mount Fuji.
Huh.
Shokubo said, tourists, apparently.
Ah.
Del66 said, lol Chorizo Pagoda.
The Chorizo Pagoda. You know what? If it doesn't exist, let's make it, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the Chorizo Pagoda. Tourists, eh? Yeah. I feel, I don't know. It's really difficult in Japan because they closed for 3 years. They closed the borders for 3 years. And so many places had to like shrink their operations for tourism because they weren't seeing any tourists. And then there was very little prep in order to accommodate the opening of the borders, and you know, I saw some crazy repercussions from that. Like, you guys remember, I went up to Aomori, and I was trying to get a hotel, and it kept like, every time I booked one, it was like, up, already booked. Sorry.
Literally defecating in people's yards and asking to use people's private bathrooms in their homes, trash, etc.
You've got to be kidding me. But you know, like, part of that is probably I'm not blaming the infrastructure completely, because nobody should do that regardless. Like, if I'm in an area with no toilet, I'm not gonna poop in someone's yard or ring someone's doorbell and ask to use. But you know, they probably just, well, like I was saying, they didn't really accommodate for the sudden influx. It was like this perfect storm of 3 years of closure, so people were waiting. A lot of people had to cancel their trips.
I went right when the border opened. Funny story, because I went with my wife and I at the quarantine checkpoint. We thought one of us got flagged for COVID, haha.
Oh shoot, that would ruin the whole trip at that time. Yeah. No, I remember very clearly when the borders opened. Like, just suddenly there were people everywhere.
Scale 66 said, I wish I was in Japan during COVID.
Oh, it was so great. So great.
Scale 66 said, getting to see the empty tourist spots.
Yeah. That's why if you look at my earlier YouTube videos, my first couple of years, you know, some of those drone shots at tourist spots have like 1 or 2 people, or there's some with just me. And I'm filming and walking around, and it's just empty. It was so nice. Like, my friends and I often joke, like, you know, we don't want anything bad to happen, but if for some reason they just had to close the borders for, you know, a year, it wouldn't be the worst thing. But I know a lot of you guys would be like, no. Rabbit Island now has caretakers because of lack of tourists. You have to take a ferry out there, right? I guess it's just not as popular as it used to be. I think it's overcrowded too. But yeah, you had a country that had been closed to tourists for 3 years, and
66 said, they can close it after I get there.
So I think everybody feels it that way, right? As soon as the borders opened, then the yen started getting weaker and weaker. So it went from, I couldn't go to Japan for 3 years to I can go now and my money is worth more. How about that? And then so I went to Aomori, and I got the last hotel room in the city. It was right after that big festival. And I couldn't find food the whole night. I don't know if any of you guys were here then. I walked around the city, and like, I walked into an izakaya, and the guy came out and he's like, I can seat you and you can have drinks, but we have no food. And I was like, what? And there were all these other places too were closing because they just didn't have enough. Literally the city was out of food because so many people had gone to the festival, and they hadn't had the festival in like 2 or 3 years. And so then it's just like the city was just not prepared for it. So, I mean, we're still seeing those repercussions because the yen's gotten even weaker.
Green_Mariner said, Tokugawa's spirit was happy during COVID.
Probably.
66 said, beer aka liquid bread.
Yeah, I guess I could have done that.
Sounds like a terrible idea. No food in the city, but plenty of drink.
Yeah, I ended up just eating at a convenience store. I got some convenience store food and sat at a table, and yeah, I had to eat at a convenience store pretty much every day because I couldn't get food. A city literally out of food. It's nuts. But I don't really know how bad any of the tourism stuff is. I remember seeing, you know, garbage in places and stuff on the news. But I don't know how much is.
Imagine the restaurants just getting convenience store food and microwaving it in the back to sell with drinks.
I mean, they kind of do that sometimes, anyways, right? There was this burger shop that was brand new. My first year here, I went to with some friends, and we ordered some food. And you know that joke, like maybe they had to go out back and kill the cow? Like, one of the staff seemed to go out a back door and like leave and came back later with a bunch of groceries. So I think like they didn't have enough of whatever we ordered. I don't know. But it took so long. We were sitting there for something like an hour plus, which I thought was kind of strange, you know? Japan has some pretty high level customer service to the point that it's wasteful. But, you know, like they're more likely to have extra stock so they can, or they would say, you know, we're out of that right now. But the fact that they had to go to a grocery store and get a bunch of stuff and then come back and then cook our food, it was so funny. We were like joking that maybe they just went to McDonald's, like the steamed hams thing from Simpsons. I would absolutely laugh if I saw steamed hams on a menu in Japan. It's like at Foo's Hot Dogs in Osaka. Yeah, Skinner. At Foo's Hot Dogs in Osaka had a Los Angeles hot dog, and they tried to put the California flag, but it was a Republic of California from Fallout, so the bear had two heads. And I don't think anybody caught that. So they're like, oh, let's put the California flag on here. And there's nothing on there to indicate it's a joke or whatever. They just, oh, I'm not going here, sorry. I just put a video game in.
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, entirely confined within your kitchen.
Yeah. That's so good. What's up, Sober? How you doing, buddy?
Aaron said, steamed hams, local to Albany.
Yeah. If you guys don't know steamed hams, you gotta watch that. It's funny. That whole episode's pretty good, actually.
This is DX said, Seymour, the house is on fire.
Seymour, the house is on fire.
Sense_7 said, long live the California Republic.
I mean, like, if they had something else on that page to indicate that they're just joking or they're like Fallout or something, it's fine. But I literally think they went on the internet, grabbed the first California flag they found, and they thought that was it. It's just weird. Well, if I ever have a burger shop, we'll have some steamed hams on there. That's a must. Jeez.
Scale 66
I thought they were gonna get this late. That's so funny, right? Yeah. For Kimball? What does that mean? Rice oil tonkatsu. Is rice oil good? Like healthy? Seems like they're leaning into that. I think they redid this place.
Amarin said, it's a Fallout reference.
Oh, got it, okay. I've watched the TV show. I haven't played any of the games.
Said, H is the NCR president during New Vegas.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm excited for when they make a season 3. That'd be good. Very much enjoying Fallout, the TV show. I've watched some gameplay, but I haven't actually played it. The first 2 games actually look really interesting to me in that style. Did they ever re-release those in like a faster, more HD version? Those look cool.
Skell66 said, I don't enjoy the show as much since I love New Vegas. But it's still fun to watch.
Are they trashing your favorite town? That's too bad. Just for, okay. So just letting you guys know we're going to this,
7 said, Bethesda has yet to set their sights on redoing the originals.
That's too bad. I think it'd be fun. I heard,
Intense_7 said, probably because they can't improve on what Interplay did.
but I heard like some of the loading times were a bit slow because of the, when they were made and stuff. So it'd be kind of cool to see them just make it an updated version of those. I watched a lot of gameplay of them.
Said, I don't think they've ever even mentioned stuff from the Interplay games.
It's very different, right? It's like it's like the first two Grand Theft Autos, which a lot of people don't remember. They were wildly different. They were top-down view. They were so much fun, though. I played those a ton. It wasn't until 3 that it was, like it is now.
Said, someone did make a version in the Doom engine called Fallout Bakersfield.
Oh yeah, that's cool. But does it play like Doom then? I'm trying to remember how to get to the stadium efficiently from here. Oh, we just go straight. Easy. So there's a path around the stadium, and it has like.
Intense_7 said, it's more like an
cherry
RPG
blossoms.
with Doom graphics and navigation.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I 100% need some coffee. Let's get some at the stadium.
Green_Mariner said, 3 was not good, I still have the PS3 disc, just my opinion. Alarin said, Intense7 if they were going to redo the originals they should have Obsidian do it since Microsoft owns them both now. Skell66 said, better than 4.
Talking about Fallout or GTA, because I just mentioned GTA, but I never really played 3 that much.
Skell66 said, Obsidian isn't very good at those type of games anymore. Skell66 said, talking about Fallout.
Fallout still, okay. Well, what happened with a lot of studios is,
said, I love the little RC car in the first 2 GTAs.
I love the flamethrower. Like people are running, screaming, like ah! That thing if you saw that in like a more modern GTA, it goes far.
Skell66 said, I played all of the Fallouts.
I've thought about playing it before, but it's not really my kind of game typically. I like those are the kind of games I like to watch people play rather than play.
Skell66 said, except Brotherhood.
What's your favorite? Oh, the cherry blossom's looking not too bad. There we go. They'll look good with the stadium.
Skell66 said, my fave is New Vegas.
Oh, right, you did kind of say that, huh?
Intense_7 said,
Look at this.
Check out that stadium. Someone should throw a Rugby World Cup here.
Look at this. Look at this. All the cherry blossoms right by the stadium.
Said, Fallout London is a mod for Fallout 4, but it's actually better than the base game. Alarin said, Skill 66, The Outer Worlds was decent, and I think they do okay. IR, we're talking a remake rather than just a remaster.
Throw some rugby balls here, you said. I wonder if they've ever done that here. It's mainly a soccer stadium.
Skill 66 said, I beat both Outer Worlds.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were talking about Outer Wilds.
Skill 66 said, they're okay but don't hold a candle to what they used to do.
I see a problem with a lot of game studios is they are really good at one thing or two things specifically, and they get a whole team of people that are really good at it and awesome, and then they decide, let's try something else completely. And the entire dev team's like, that's not really what we signed up for or what we're good at. And the companies, the executives are like, yeah, but money. And that's the downfall of I don't know how many studios at this point. But it's sad when that happens.
Real Professional Kubo said, Outer Wilds was such a slow burn, and then by the end, I was insanely addicted and sobbing at how amazing the story was.
I was too ADHD for it. Ian recommended it. I played it on stream. I sucked. Like you say, it's a slow burn, but it's too slow for me. I couldn't control the damn spaceship. That thing was such a pain in the ass. Everybody said once you get used to it, it's good.
Real Professional Kubo said, it was so awful at the beginning. Skill 66 said, no.
Yeah, you get that little practice craft. Oh, awesome. Oh, it's scary, dude. I'm gonna walk under these. Make that shot. Oh, damn. Yeah, it'd be easier to fly a real spaceship. Exactly. It was such a. I kept crashing into planets and missing them, and it was a real pain in the ass. Well, right now it's kind of a trend for, movies and games and all sorts of stuff to blame the fans. They're also blaming the YouTubers that review them critically. You're ruining the industry and stuff. It's no. These people are, taking the time. Yeah, they make their content and money from it, but they're taking the time to look at it and review, and they're not paid. They're not they're not fake reviews. You get what I'm saying, typically. But I've heard a lot of that blame going, well, look at this lot down here. This is cool. I guess when the games are going on that they use this for parking, but when not, people can just play here and stuff. It's great. This has been a fun little Sakura hunt. Hope you guys are loving it. Yeah, but I feel like, it's so dumb to blame fans. That'd be like if I streamed and I just blamed everybody. If it wasn't doing well, I just blamed everybody for being terrible instead of trying to make better content. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, that's the equivalent of it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Cookie doing that? This is Saitama Stadium. It was built for the 2002 World Cup. I probably won't, because I don't like survival type games. I'm more of like and like dark and bleaker kind of things. I'm more like colorful and fun and happy. Oh, that's cool. Well, but that's what studios are doing now. They're saying like, people are not appreciating the content, and they're trashing it before it has a chance to hit the audience well and stuff. So then, yeah, like, why would you do that? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty damn dumb though. Well, it is colorful and happy, because instead of opening the car door and taking someone out, you just smash through the window and kick them out. Well, like, okay, so, you know, when I was growing up, the box art of a game looks amazing, and oftentimes you didn't know what the gameplay was like till you actually rented or bought the game. This place is, I love the structure. I've never watched a game here though. I need to do that next season. No, I never played that. Baldur's Gate 3. It looks so fun. I was watching Pete play it. It looks so fun, and I would love to throw it down. It just looks like a game that takes a lot of time, and generally, like, I mostly game on stream, and I mostly do game streams 2 or 3 times a month. So I'm trying to do like lighter games that I can actually finish. Yeah, the box art. Yeah, no, every single time the box art was amazing, and then the gameplay would be so terrible. Not always, but a lot of times, yeah, I get duped as well. And you know, there weren't YouTubers or even blogs back then, people reviewing this stuff. Oh, I saw that. Isn't he doing it with his son or something? What is this kid doing? Is he pulling the flower? Or is he making sweet love to it? Look at this. Rule number 3, don't wear diapers at the park. Dogs love them. What is happening here? Toilet. Please. We have far too many birds at this park. Please help us reduce the population. If you happen to have a golf club. Yeah, Wanderlust, what's up? Yeah, no, it's not Super Arena. It's that's in a different area. This is Saitama Stadium. It looks kind of similar though, but the surrounding area is different. So if you happen to have an extra golf club, please help us reduce the birds' population. If you're cold, just start a fire. No one really minds. Please don't climb the stadium. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, these look really nice. I never really walked this area. It's very chill. Am I in trouble for the bird comment? One of my favorite things about walking around as spring starts is all the smells. I forget what kind of flower this is, but it's got a very nice smell. Hey, Yui Flakes, what's up? Yeah. It's like Goat Simulator, except instead of a goat, it's a bird. And instead of simulating, you're hitting it with a golf club. Yeah, it smells really nice. Yeah, I hardly walk through here. I usually bike on like just the regular route. This is a very, very wide space. You couldn't have something like this in Tokyo, I feel. So when I was a kid, there was this game my buddy and I really loved for NES called California Games. And I think I've told this story before, but Code of Duty. Is that really a real thing? That sounds amazing. I'm gonna walk over here, use the restroom, and I'm gonna get a coffee from the vending machine. So in California Games, one of the events was hacky sack. And every once in a while, I think a seagull flies over your head. And if you time it right, you can kick a hacky sack right into him. And the bird starts like flipping out like, "Rawr!" Yeah. Give me a second, I'll finish this. The bird starts spinning out. And a message across the screen just says, it just says like, seagulls get revenge too, or something like that. It was either birds or seagulls get revenge too, and then this like very ominous message pops up. But they never get revenge, nothing happens, but it's just like, my buddy and I used to love doing it. Like, we're always waiting for that revenge, never happens. Anything about Nagoya? So Nagoya, like Saitama, has a reputation for being a boring place, but also like Saitama, I think it has a lot of good stuff. I just haven't spent much time there lately. Seagull flu? Maybe. That's a great premise. I can't see how you can fail with that. We are Reds. It's a lot of English on these boards for some reason. Really, there's so much space here. We are Reds. Yeah, Uro Reds. That's the team. Kami Stadium. The idea of Reds having that meaning is actually such a throwback. Amazing. They do a lot of events here, though. There was that other day I was coming by and they had a flea market. I should have gone in that time. I'm heading for the restroom over there, and then coffee, and then next place. I think we'll go down to the bamboo forest spot, because that river is just full of, the river right up next to the bamboo is just full of cherry blossoms. A really beautiful spot to walk. Hopefully they're blooming like the other places today. You know what's wild is thinking that 2002 was 24 years ago. Jesus. Because when I moved out to this area, it was 2009, so it seemed like it was still kind of new. It's like, oh, it's 7 years old. Not bad. But that was, but now it's 24 years old, and damn, dude. Long walk for coffee vending machine. I want to see just like what was around too, and I want to go to the restroom, and then there's probably one closer on the other side, but yeah, I was trying to see if there's any cherry blossoms in this park. I could have done all this faster with my bike, but it's okay. I was 2 then when this stadium was built. Yeah, this stadium was built in 2002. It's a soccer stadium. I'm American, so I say soccer. But I guess I could call it a football stadium. It's just confusing. I was 20. So there's this overlying concept that the older you get, the faster time passes. It's supposedly proven to be completely real. I don't know really how you track that, but your perception of time increases. So, I mean, if you think about it, when you were 5, a month seemed like a long ass time, and now it doesn't. The part of it's the you know, you get busy with real life things that seem to take more time, and your time just seems to run out, but our actual perception is different. So I've seen that in like firsthand lately with how much time has passed since I've been in Japan. Well, there you go. I mean, you're not that far from me. I graduated I was class of 2000. It was pretty damn cool. Hey, we're class of 2000. Like the future. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I shall be right back. Can I get a peanut butter over here? Fellow friends. No, it's not. Okay, thank you.
I think you feel it more if you A, sitting down, and B, you feel it more if you're like in a tall building.
Yeah.
I've like tiny earthquakes, I will feel much more because I'm in a tall building and it shakes at the top more.
That's a good point.
Man.
Scam dogs abound. That's freaking Kobe when he was a puppy. That actually might be him. That actually might be Kobe. What do you think, Shoko? Is that him? He looked kind of like that when he was a pup. Nomadic Gaijin. I think that's Kobe, or maybe Kobe's brother or his dad. This dog might be related to Kobe. He looked just like this, seriously. That's nuts. Younger Kobe, yeah, thank you for marketing that. I need to... Whoa! Whoa! That almost hit me in the face. Yo, dude. 大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。ありがとうございます。What sign? It's always sad. I don't get to see the clips with you guys, so I don't know. Can you imagine if someone ran up and kicked this? It's solid concrete, right? Oh God, that'd be terrible. Oh, the bottle cap, dude. Yeah, that guy was so funny. He's like, what could this possibly be? I've never seen something like this in my life. Oh, the Kobe dad one? Yeah. Cold? No, is there a hot one? I want a hot. Are they all cold now? Vending machines are going full cold. It's a breezy day. A hot coffee would be really nice. Oh, it's always sad when they switch over. I don't always have the hot one, but it's like, especially for sunrise streams, the hot ones are nice. No. Oh, we're already this far. I might as well walk around. And then when we do that, I can see if there's a hot coffee at the other one. That's fine. Kick that and your foot will be crushed. I could kick it. Well, anyone could kick it. You could jump off a bridge. Should you do those things? No. No, you shouldn't. But literally, like the space they took out for this stadium is, you know, it's out here. When they made the stadium, this was like, there was nothing here. Even in 2009, when I moved to the area, a lot of the stuff that we drove past wasn't here yet. So they had all this, the real estate was open and empty. And then now recently, the housing in my area the value's gone up. So then I was talking about this earlier. The house is worth, like our house and property are worth more than when we bought it, which in Japan is a rarity, which I think is pretty awesome. I don't know how long they'll continue, but yeah. Warm bottled coffee machines. I like the warm cans better though. Something about, I know cans are lined with plastic anyways, so I have no delusions that I'm avoiding microplastics by having a can, but I still just like the feeling of it. Because when the hot bottles, they're kind of wobbly, if that makes sense. Like they're hot, so they feel kind of weird to me. Abandon it so you can get it for cheap as an Akia. It's like, yeah, didn't he break his ankle or his leg when filming? God, that's gotta suck. I was watching this video thing about MacGyver. There's just like random facts about MacGyver yesterday, and I don't know if you guys know the show. It's old. Like I was a kid when it was on, but I think a lot of people still know him because, or know the show because like people still talk about his name became like an actual. Wow. They're trapped in my. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, Pokemon Go is. I was saying thank you for the follow, and then it dropped out. Pokemon Go is very big here. I only played it a little bit when it first came out, but that crazy coworker I was telling you about, she got banned for cheating. How do you even cheat at Pokemon Go? Yeah, so MacGyver was like, there's a TV show about a guy who got out of crazy situations with like whatever was around. Like, I'll use a paper clip and some chewing gum and rig this, car to explode or something. So in the thing, apparently, so I found this really interesting. I watched the show when I was a kid and I really liked it. The mullet and all, but when they showed how to make explosives or dangerous things, they couldn't show all the parts. And I thought this was really interesting because they didn't want kids to, at home, try to recreate it. So they always left out a vital piece. They knew how to make all that stuff and they could show all of it, but they were like, let's not. They were too afraid the kids would do it. And GPS spoofing, play when go at home. Is that how? Well, she was crazy, that coworker. I told you, the one that was doing the stalking and all that stuff. Wait, what's Rest Plaza? You can go inside? What is this? I've never noticed this before. Oh, because it opens at 10. I'm usually doing sunrise streams here. Rest Plaza. I wonder what they have. Could be just like it's like the rest space, free Wi-Fi. Oh, there's food. Let's check this out. This is kind of neat. It says food, but I don't think it's like a cafe. I think that's machines. I mean, that's kind of cool though. I didn't even know they had this. Oh. Like one of these cafe things. These are neat. No, just very cheap coffee. I can get a American large coffee for 160 yen for $1. Hold on, let me do this. That's one chill job, yeah, I know, right? I don't think they actually have food though. They have an ice cream machine. A play area. Yeah, no, I don't think they serve any actual food. Oh no, they have snacks. Oh, okay. I have snacks, but I don't need, I'm getting coffee. I think it's a small cup. Here, let's do it. I'm gonna get an American coffee. Large, so American, large. And do I need, oh, a hot, oh, we can get a hot one. Hot, large, dark roast, no sugar, no cream. You can add caramel or cocoa. I'm gonna order that. And then I'll pay with my wallet. No, I'll pay with this. 160 yen, $1. Spell I cup, I remember that. The better one though is to look down your shirt and spell attic. Yeah, I like the funky music. It's called Coffee Roomba. It's a great song. Isn't this cool? You can customize though. There's 8 different types. You can do hot or ice, and then like you can add as much sugar or cream as you want, caramel or cocoa. Yeah, they activate the Coke. At the large. That's a decent size for, you like a little top. For $1, guys. Oh, it's nice and hot too. This is great. Oh, well, you're supposed to say I live on a pirate ship with lots of apples. That was the one I did as a kid. And there we go, guys. Georgia coffee. Hot off the press. I remember them being not great, though. Ah, hold on. Hold on, let me try it. It's pretty damn hot, actually. Hold on. I always get nervous trying to drink them out of this little thing because I feel like I'm gonna burn my tongue. Ah, that's hot, but it's good. You know what? Actually, that's good. The one I had before was in a smaller cup, same price and not as good. They got all these tables here. They got trash. It's so rare to have trash. Damn, man, this place is awesome. You can bring a dog in here. You can bring my dogs. Just a chill spot. But we can go somewhere else, like a bench and nicer view. But I just wanted to see this. I didn't even know this was here. And yeah, next time I come here, if it's between 10 and 4, I can get a fresh coffee instead of vending machine. Unbelievably cheap. Coffee has stayed super, unless you go to Starbucks or something, coffee has stayed pretty cheap here. You should go live in this area or like in this rest spot or in Japan in general. Trash cooked. No, there's a trash can, not trashed. I always forget that we have that emote. Japan cooked. It's too hot to hold. I got my sensitive hands here. Rare Pokemon spotted. Yeah, public trash bin. It is very rare. Like I said, this is pretty good. This is very hot. I got it. I got the coffee. hold on. Where is the, oh, it's all the way over there. We're not doing that. I can sit here. Get kind of a view of the, here, you're just gonna stop and have some coffee. Ooh. The only thing I don't like about spring is the allergies, which is why I wear these glasses. These are not prescription, in case anyone's wondering. These are specifically to reduce the amount of pollen that goes in your eyes. And it works pretty well, actually. I don't need eye drops as much in spring when I wear these consistently. You can see, like, for those that haven't seen them yet, they're blocked on the side and the top and the bottom. So they're like little goggles. My first pair I ever had in Japan were just cheap from the drugstore, and they were so terrible. They look like those basketball goggles from the 70s. It was awful. Where are you at exactly? This is Saitama Stadium. Like I was saying before, it was built in 2002 for the World Cup. And it's a soccer stadium, primarily. I don't think they do anything beyond soccer here. It's for the Urawa Reds. There we go. The stadium behind us. That's a little bit nicer than that concrete underground type view you get inside there. I'm just gonna stop for a second so I can enjoy. They're not prescription, no. You can get prescription versions of these, but I don't need glasses yet. But I'm turning 44 next week, so I think it's a countdown through time to see until I need some glasses. But yeah, these are really good. I just don't wear them when I'm driving at night. It's just because it does have a little bit. I just don't like the feeling of it yet. Where are you? So I just explained, but I don't know if you caught it. This is Saitama Stadium. It's in Saitama. It's in Japan. It's north of Tokyo. The side blocks usually are plastic and colored black. That's cool. Yeah, I can't stand that. My first pair was terrible. Like, they were huge. And yeah, it looked like I was wearing almost swim goggles everywhere. I mean, they were effective, but I didn't like them. And I felt like I couldn't see at the sides and stuff. You know how horses have those blinders? It felt like that. 44 is so old. How dare you? How dare you? I'm young. 44 is young. I got time. Well, you never know. Every day is a gift, really, but assuming I don't die in a fiery plane crash or something, I hopefully will live a little longer. Oh, this is really good. I caught myself, but I still said it. This is really good. So the benefit here is they've got, like on the other side, they got futsal courts and soccer fields. Futsal is very popular in Japan because it doesn't take as much space. And it's kind of a quicker game, so to say. So it's very popular. They use a bit of a smaller ball, I think, and a smaller court. I never heard of it till I came here. And then, yeah, there's like some more courts over there. There's a basketball court over there. And there's just tons of space to run around, walk dogs, and all that kind of stuff. It's cool because as this area has developed a lot since I moved here, this was already built, so it's kind of, I like to come here a lot. Also, right across the street is a massive home center. It's like, it's everything. It's got, you know, it's got a grocery store, drugstore, pet shop, mostly home improvement stuff. They have their own brand of stuff as well. So it's like a mix of Walmart, Home Depot, and like everything. So when we moved here, we used to go there like every weekend. We were both working so hard, and at the time, I finished work early, but she finished kind of late. She started and finished late. So usually I'd go like I'd go out with my coworkers and, you know, get a little snack and something to drink and chill, and then have proper dinner when she came home. It is Home Depot on steroids, yeah. 100%. I shouldn't have coffee this late, but I want it. Home, Walmart, Depot, Safeway, Vons. Yeah, the grocery store part's kind of small, but and also add Petco in there as well because there's the pet shop. When we were looking at what kind of dog to buy, we went there and we had this little puppy Shiba in our lap just to see, you know. And the fur was quite oily. And then Shoko was looking into it, and I guess like a lot of Japanese breeds, some people in chat said this isn't true, that have like Shibas and other dogs, so I don't know how true this is technically, but from her research, or maybe it's a New Japan thing, but their fur gets dirtier, or like greasier faster, so they need more frequent baths. Whereas like our dogs, yeah, abusive pet goers, so I've heard. All pet shops I think are pretty bad. Yeah. Well, maybe there's some good ones out there, but we originally wanted to adopt a dog, but we were dual working people. Like we were both working full time, and apparently like they don't like that. It's like, wait, we could rescue a dog? Yeah, but you guys both work full time, so we'd rather have somebody who stays at home or multiple pets or things like that. I'm like, all right. So rescues aren't like as common of a thing here, I guess. I rarely meet anyone who got their dog. I can't even remember meeting anyone who got their dog as a rescue. Well, in the US, it happens quite frequently. People feel like how often do we bathe our dogs? I mean, basically they don't get stinky, so like after a month, typically once a month, but it could be once every 2 months. Like they don't. Shoko is a dog groomer, so my wife, so she's like practicing on them and stuff. So she I think she does like once a month. She'll wash them, trim them, do the nails, do everything. She has a grooming table and all the tools and stuff. So it's cool. We don't have to worry about that. Breeders and sellers are slowly becoming illegal. So we got Kobe from a pet shop. The only reason why is because he fooled me into like thinking he's a good dog, and that I felt so sorry for him. I couldn't sleep that night. I mean, I've told you guys the story many times. Like we pet him and his little tail was wagging. We just want to see what a Papillon was like. There was one at a shop near us, and then they put him back in like the glass cage, and I put my hand on the cage, on the window, and he put his paw up on the window to like touch my hand, you know, through the glass, and looked at me, and I was like, I've got to save this dog. And that's how they get you. I hate pet shops, but we went home because we were just wanting to see what a Papillon dog was like. We went home and I couldn't stop thinking about him. I was like, Shoko, we got to save that dog. She's like, pet shops suck. We don't want to encourage them to, you know, they're just gonna buy more. Well, I'm just a sucker, and yeah, I mean, you had to be there in the moment, but like putting my hand on the wind and the paw, he was about this big, and he's like, you know, putting the paw on the glass and just like looking at me, like, please save me. So I saved him, and he spent the last, I've had him for 10 years. I spent the last 10 years being a demon. He got me good. He trolled me so hard. What is it? They say the devil always appears in an attractive form. A cute puppy. And he did that little hand thing. He knew it. This guy's gonna take me home, and then I'm gonna ruin his life. You understand the weakness? We got 4 cats. Yeah. It's tough. It's actually very tough, but yeah. So with my other dog, Gia, there's a dog breeder up in Sano, and she treats the dogs really well. She lets them run around. She walks them all the time. She lets him run around the house playing around. So Gia was really happy. She was like, when they came out, we had to do an interview too before the lady would accept us like adopting Gia or like buying Gia. She was expensive. So we went and sat down, and the lady brought us some coffee, and she opened the door, and like 5 or 6 dogs just like these little puppies, and they're rolling around and fighting each other and stuff. And I could immediately say, that's Gia right there. And Gia actually came like running over to us. It was super cute. And I felt kind of bad because, you know, like for the first few nights, she was like whining a lot. I think she felt, you know, kind of lonely. Kobe didn't want anything to do with her. So she was just like, where's my family? But Kobe didn't have family, so he's like, where's my solitude? They're so opposite. It's funny. But you know, Gia really likes us now. Gia took some time. She was very independent. So she would just kind of do her own thing. The first day we got her, I put my face up to her face, and she's like, what the hell? And she bit my nose. Like, not hard, but she just looked at me like, get the hell out of my face. She bit my nose. Like, she very much likes her own space, but she's like she's super chill now. Cat gang. No, it was quite funny. The look she gave me, like, sometimes she gives me this look. I'll stare at her, and she'll stare at me, and she'll just like give me that side eye, like, the hell you want? But usually she'll chill out. And she'll come like sit on my lap or something. I might have a picture of it somewhere. She couldn't get on the couch. She was so tiny. She couldn't get on the couch, so I have this slow motion video I took of her. She does this sort of I don't know what you call it, like kind of how a goat like goes up a mountain or something. She bent real low, and she leaped, and she kind of used her legs to dig into the couch as she clawed it. It wasn't that high. It's like as high as this. Wait a minute. I keep trying to sit on your lap, but you keep telling me I'm not your dog. Sorry, that's just funny. Battery change time? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, for our couch, we ended up getting steps. But then we still have them. But the dogs can do both now. Like they're a lot of times too lazy to walk around. We have an L couch, and the steps are on like the end of the L. So if they just want to get on the couch right away, they'll just hop up. But if they're feeling lazy or whatever, they just, you know, they're not in the mood to jump, they'll walk around. Yeah. Kobe's trying to cut the stream. I can see that. I could totally see that. Well, we should, I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna throw it away in the rare garbage can, and then we'll walk around and get the car. So I'm kind of deciding now, there's so many other places we can go. I think the bamboo place where the river has all the sakura might be good, but that might be good another time too. Well, let's check it. Whoa, my phone glitched out. You guys are fine, right? Nathan does quizzes that his community can submit, and I placed in mine a question regarding if Nihonium was actually part of the periodic table inspired by where we found it during the stream. Oh, yeah, Nihonium. Totally forgot about that. I forgot about Nomadium too. You should ask him if Nomadium is part of the periodic elements. It's the element of getting lost everywhere you go. But on the plus side, food is really good. It is on the, yeah, so we found the birthplace of Nihonium. It's in Wako. Wackos. Okie dokes. I might. Yeah, Wacos, Texas. No, it's Waco is W-A-K-O, so it looks like Waco if you live there. I live in Waco City. You should see our mayor. Absolutely crazy. This cable needs some I need some kind of like device to wind it up. Ass prints. Thanks guys.
Farther. Rie and Aoi.
Why are you angry earsing at me? Here you go. Do you want any of that? Okay.
Time to rebuild the bag. Oh my god, that's old. I love it. Oh, also the bag is, I closed it because of the rain. It's probably overheating. Not bad. All right, we're good. Hey, Bashti, what's up? We just had some coffee and we're gonna move. I think we'll check out one other place, maybe. And then we'll go chill in the studio. I think that's the perfect kind of day. We start off there, we go do some exploring, adventuring. Saw a lot of cherry blossoms. We're gonna see some more. And then we'll go hang out. Because we're gonna stream on Sunday most likely too, so I'll have to charge everything up. Yeah. Sunday stream, I don't know what time that starts. I'll have to talk to special guest. Yeah, Sunday stream, okay. I was debating if I'm gonna do it, but I think we should, I wanna do it. Yeah. But that means I gotta get a lot of work done tomorrow. I gotta be very productive. Sunday. This Sunday. The biggest event of the year. While you may pay for the entire seat, you will actually only need the edge. That's how exciting it will be. Did I convince you? Oh no! Gimpy camera, broken. The camera's stuck. Yeah, Root got it. Yeah, all right. I love this structure. So this kind of stadium can't close, right? Which is odd choice in Japan, a place that has terrible weather all the time. I think it's permanent. I think it's fixed though. You love it too? It's good. These are probably futsal courts. You can see they're smaller than, yeah, they're much smaller than soccer fields or football fields. Yeah, futsal court B. They're tiny, right? Have you guys ever played? Do you have this in your country? We have, like I said, I never heard of it before I came here. But because of the size of the courts, they're very popular. they can have indoor versions in Tokyo and stuff without taking up a lot of space. I gotta bring my basketball here sometime. All right, we actually walked the whole stadium. I'm very curious how long that takes if I didn't stop anywhere. Look how faded this sign is. We were the Reds. Now we're the white and pinks. I find it interesting, even the power tower over here is like a baby blue. Probably so it blends in with the sky more. I don't know. Can you guys see it even? Walk around this class. Oh, these are really nice. Team house. There's a lot of places where teams work really well. A toilet's not one of them. That's a weird name for a bathroom. The team house. I'll hold yours if you hold mine. Teamwork makes the dream work. Just no crossing streams, all right? Thanks, Wormhole. Appreciate that. Alrighty. So a bunch of people yelling for some reason. Kick stream looks good. Yeah, thank you for checking. Appreciate it. Yes, I won't. Oh, there's another basketball court over there. God, I'm just sorry. I'm just blown away by all this space still. I'm usually biking it, so I don't take it in the same way. You know what I mean? Like, if you bike somewhere or drive somewhere versus walking, I feel like I'm taking it in kind of for the first time to this degree. I hope. Yeah, my car's over here. Okay. Keep going back and forth to the office. Hey, in your workshop now. I gotcha. Is is it like a home office or is it somewhere close by? When I was looking to build my own school years ago, I was very serious about it. I made a company and put together like all this stuff, and I was like, all right, like I had all the paperwork, plans, everything like set up, and I was super into it. We were looking at real estate, like properties every weekend, and I found this spot that was pretty close to home, and I thought, that'd be great. I could technically walk to work every day, and which can be, some people don't want that, but I don't know what you guys think. For me personally, I don't like big commutes. So I always like the idea of being able to live close to work. Some people hate it, they need that separation. But taking an hour a train versus like being able to ride my bike for 10 minutes, it's just it hits different. Converted my one-car garage into a workshop for PC repair. Oh, that's right, you do that. And consoles and stuff too, right? It's like a door away. That's so nice. All right, say goodbye to this area. Let's hop in the car. I think the first place was the pagoda was awesome, but I think the first place was the best so far. This was nice, the stadium where the cherry blossoms were blooming really well, but only one spot really. All right, battery's been changed. I think we're good. Kind of make me crazy because I never leave the house ever. There's that. That's like the downside, right? Like, I tend to work on the weekends. I do streams during the week and I work on the weekends, right? I'm just always working. But so many times the weekend is really nice. Sunny and beautiful like this, and then I'm indoors all day working on projects, and I'm just like, I want to go outside. It's a lot easier though since I started IRL, because I'd get a lot more stir crazy when I worked other jobs. It's sort of another reason you like the stream so much. Aw, I'm glad, buddy. We get outside a lot. Beautiful days, a lot of stuff to see. I should put in the, let's get some music. I should put in the directions though. I wonder what the fastest way there is from here. Well, there's no one behind me. I'm just checking real quick. Oh, it's close. All right, it's 8 minutes away. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. For some reason, I thought it was a lot farther. Let's go. Oh, there's like a back road to it. That's pretty cool. All right, yeah, let's just do that. I can find some new routes. Yeah, so when I moved here, like, see all these houses on the left and all like those houses, there's a kind of a gap over here, this valley, but there's tons of houses to the left. And even this stuff on the right. None of this stuff was here. It was just farms. So I think they had tons of space to build that stadium. Let's turn here. Huh. But this is kind of developed into a nice area. And when we first bought our house, I kind of regretted not buying over here, because I thought once this area develops fully, it'll be super, super nice. And that's probably true, but it's taking time still. There's just so much land. Yeah, none of this stuff was here when I moved here either. You can see it's all new houses. I mean, like relatively newish, I'd say within the last 10 years. Oh, this wasn't even roads. Like I don't think I've ever driven on this before. There's so much development. Then they want to extend this train line now, finally. So I think that's another reason the value is going up in the area, just because like trains make real estate, like they change everything in Japan, because trains just, they're so convenient. So if you're anywhere near a train station, and the more train stations or train lines you're close to, yeah, look at this stuff. It's an international school here, shoot. Whoa, look at these guys, hold on. Those are really nice. Let me, I hate when they use barricades for roads. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, but give me a second.
Kankoku_Fratego said, wow, those are really nice.
Yeah, let me, hopefully I can get some reception with the phone. Those are great. Oh man, I love it. I saw that and I had to stop.
Viceroy said, okay, sorry, I'm back.
Thanks for apologizing for returning. I appreciate that. I'm just kidding, buddy.
So Bergspit said, well, that's pretty.
Very nice, yeah. This is one of my favorite times, other than the allergies and stuff. This is one of my favorite times in Japan. Just, it's so pretty. Okie dokes. Let's get back on the road. So pink, right? Yeah. They remind me of the winter cherry blossoms.
Viceroy said, couldn't go to the dojo, but I could still go out to dinner with my sensei afterwards.
Oh, that's nice. Did he say anything? He or she say anything about what happened to you? Like any advice for better rehabilitation? The hell is that sound? The hell? It's shaking something in my car.
Viceroy said, nah, they're just glad I'm okay.
Okay, that's yeah. My aunt, she I think it was like her Aikido sensei or someone she did Aikido with. I can't remember. I think it was sensei. Broke his back, and doctors were kind of like, yeah, you're pretty effed for life. Like, you're gonna be stuck in rehabilitation and you won't be able to keep doing Aikido and things like that. And he moved out to...
Viceroy said, I was with two sensei actually long, but yeah, I'm doing a demonstration on Sunday, so I'm preparing for that by resting.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Oh, is this the toll road thing? Oh, that's fine. It's kind of neat to drive by. There might be some cherry blossoms out here too. Yeah, so he moved out to the middle of nowhere with, it was, we went and visited his grave when my aunt and uncle were here. It was kind of near Hakone. And it was just off, really, really in the middle of nowhere. And we went, so he went out there and he just, the hot springs in the area were very helpful for helping him recover. And then he did like training out there and like a little dojo, and he basically slowly recovered, but he recovered and eventually moved to America and did Aikido there. But it's pretty neat when you hear stories like that where doctors are just like, yeah, no, you're done. And people just say, no, I'm not. And they get out there and they make it work. It's super cool. So this is like a little tiny toll road. I think it's like $1 or something. That car was, I was just about to turn, that car was right in my blind spot.
Cookie Bates said, Megan work haha. Viceroy said, I mean, yeah, the human body is pretty amazing.
And you know what? It, so much of it, I mean, it's not like to a superhuman level, but so much of it comes down to your mind. Like, if you have the mentality that you can get better, it helps so much. You don't magically make yourself better, but if you kind of resign and say, yeah, I'm done for life, then it's gonna be like 10 times harder to recover. You need that resolve, you need that sort of perspective to help you move forward. Yeah, like you had coins. Actually, do I? Oh yeah, I do. I happen to have a few hundreds in here. It's good. 100 yen coins. But yeah, the human body is pretty incredible. Because I know some people that get really paranoid about getting sick when other people are sick, right? They're like washing their hands constantly, wearing masks, or just like trying to like avoid contact at all costs. But I think when you're that worried and you think, I'm gonna get it, then yeah, you're probably gonna get it. Because times like that for me too, like on the train, someone's sneezing and coughing and I'm like, I'm gonna get sick. But if I think that way, it's like more likely to happen.
The boat said, don't kink shame me.
I didn't expect that. Wait, are we not actually taking the toll road? Huh. This is interesting. This damn truck getting stuck over here. Look at that. Nope. Oh shoot, the area by that crazy dentist is also nice cherry blossoms.
Turtle Soul said, make yourself too clean.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with prevention and safety measures and stuff like that, but if you get overly paranoid...
L66 said, germaphobes are more likely to get sick because their body isn't as hardened against diseases.
That's also true, yeah. I worked with kids for so many years, that helped a lot. That helped my immunity a lot. Are you turning? Because that's what your car says. The hell, man? They do this all the time. It's like, oh, I'll just pop on a turn signal. That's good enough. They'll figure it out. Hey, there's some more of those pink trees. Look at these things. I don't know what they are. They might be a different type of cherry blossom. It might be peach or plum or something, but they look really nice.
Wormhole 32 said, I am so out of shape, but my immune system is ridiculous. I could have everything and not even notice, but then I do and all of a sudden I'm dying. Too dramatic as an old man now. Ha ha ha.
I don't think this is the place I was trying to go. But you know what? It's never too late to like turn it around, you know? Oh, it's this place.
Kids are so gross. Lol.
Oh, this is really nice. Yeah, let me park here. We can check this out. This wasn't even the place I was trying to go to, but it's very chill. It's open till 6, okay. Every single place, free parking today. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mean like my second year of teaching, I had a lot of kid students, and I was Eikaiwa, so I was just teaching English to all ages. But yeah, no, I had hold on, I gotta check this real quick. Am I too far? Okay, yeah, let me go a little bit more. Okay. Actually, I don't like this. It's a very awkward parking space. There we go. This is fine. But yeah, some kid just like, I was doing some ABCs or something, I was doing like sense of smell, and I was doing these flashcards, sitting on the floor doing these flashcards, and this kid walks up to me, he's about 3 or something, and he just full on sneezes in my face, like in my eye, in my mouth, everything. And I just sat there wanting to be so angry. He smiles at me, and I know he had zero ill intention. He's just 3. He didn't know any better. He didn't expect to sneeze. He sneezed.
Kankoku_Protego said, wow. Skill66 said, LMFAO.
And I was so grossed out, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I can't really be mad at him. And, you know, so I of course I said, like, you know, hey, you gotta use a tissue, or, you know, don't sneeze in people's faces. But you know, I worked with kids for so long. I would, when I first started, I'd get sick every month. It'd be something or other. And it was tough. It was really tough. But over time, I started getting sick less and less. And then I just stopped really getting sick that often. Like, you know, I went from getting sick, actually in the beginning, it was probably several times a month, to getting sick maybe once or twice a year. I don't know, not nearly as often. So I'm grateful for those years, you know, they did help a lot. That lady just run into a pole? Oh yeah. There's a lot of people here. Is the park this big? Wait.
Underscore Protego said, lol.
Oh. Yeah.
J1 Pierce said, we've all been there so long.
Hey, you right? What's up, dude? Battery car? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we can ride Thomas the train. I still have the card. You guys remember I rode the little Thomas the Train battery car?
J1 Pierce said, sup man.
Hey, what's up? And it spit out this card. It's like a fact card. Do you guys see this on Discord? This is really cool. Hey, what's up, chap?
Wormhole 42 said, oh yeah, I remember that. Underscore Potato said, I see that.
This is really pretty here. I don't really know this park. I think I've been here once. I didn't realize it was so big. I thought it was just this little like shrine. That's it. Osaki Park. Just a random little shrine on the edge of the park. It's pretty cool.
Wormhole 42 said, I actually saw that screen and we rode the train passing. That was fun.
Oh, when you were talking about the time I rode the little mini bullet train. That was a different spot, but that was more recent. But yeah, there was another one where it was a little Thomas the Train battery operated car, and I rode it around a little bumper cart area. Maybe it was that one you're talking about. I did two of those train things kind of recently, I guess. Yeah, there was one where it's like a little bullet train you sit on and it goes around the entire park. I'm gonna see if there's more cherry blossoms up here. There's some over there. Great area. I'm so glad I got the car. So glad. I wouldn't have come here without the car. Oh, this has like a massive playground. Hey, a great place for kids. And a pond? I didn't know this. Yeah. This isn't that far from me. How did I not know about this? It's so odd for me to just completely skip out on something like this. But no more cherry blossoms, so we'll go to the next place. A lot of flowers though. Whoops. Whoops. So I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, but one of them is to try to rebuild the bag with Viceroy's case. I took it out of the box. It looks really good. So I just need to like take apart my bag, put that thing on, put in the screws and all that, and then rewire everything. And hopefully that'll help with these issues. Thank you. Ah, okay, so that was the one. Yeah. The bullet train one was like 2 weeks ago or something, I think. I thought this is where I pulled in. I was like, how am I supposed to get through this? So it's over there. Sheep shearing? There's a sheep shearing event. Do people like line up and hang out and watch sheep get sheared? Does that sound like a fun activity? Maybe for kids. Look at this old beater. Damn. What is this? That is old. It's a Toyota Tercel. Never heard of it. Who the sheep would watch that? Well, I don't know. I guess like for a kid that might be really interesting. But I feel like kids can just go on TikTok and watch that now. So, like, yeah, like if you have a kid, you know it? Yeah, wait, what does that actually mean in this case? That was the de facto what? Hold on. Winter beater car? That's neat. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those before. It looks old. Old cars are just a lot more rare in Japan because of the car check thing gets more expensive. Let's see, I need to figure out where we're going. It's a vehicle that doesn't die. Seems like it.
During parking mode, event detection recording 2 occurred.
Okay. I wanted to go to Omagi Park, but instead I went to Osaki Park. Is there a place we can park here for this? Well, let's take the bike. Let's see if we can go to this thing. That's really not an option, I think. Sorry, let me get you guys on the, there. Yeah, give me a second. Apologies. I'm trying to find like another spot that's kind of on the way. So there was that bamboo place, but I kind of think at this point there's a nature park too. There's all those like areas near Green Center too. There's like a whole walkway of... Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Soka ones. I think those are going now. Let's check those.
Dead Guy 1980 said, I feel bad. I was playing games in the dark. Felt something crawl on me and smacked it, but I was harmless weevil.
Oh, what the hell is a weevil? Have I ever seen a weevil before? We're gonna go check that one street that has that had all the really nice winter cherry blossoms. It also has a bunch of regular ones. It probably looks great right now.
1980 said, a beetle.
Oh, it's a beetle? Yeah, no, I mean, that happens sometimes.
Chap plays games said, it's a bug.
It's a bug. Are those the ones that get in like your rice and food and stuff, or is it just a regular bug?
Chaplay's game said, yes.
Ah. So it is.
Wormhole 42 said, yeah, the bugs are starting to come out here now too.
Yeah, that's the only thing well, not the only thing, but one of the things I really miss about leaving winter is all the bugs start showing up. Like, oh man. We put out roach and ant traps thingies in the house, and then we put like some of the ant stuff outside too.
As it warms up, they come out, then they come in.
Right, yeah. We do our best to keep bugs out of the house. It's hard, but in the city it's not too bad. But I'm sure like Shoko's dad's place gets a lot of bugs.
Said, imagine a hoarder with bugs. If it won, winter it's probably horrifying.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, that was one of my biggest things with the Toyama place was, what happens if, you know, oh wait, let me see if this housing thing is open real quick. Is it here? Yeah, it should be here. No, I was under construction last time. Let's go this way.
John Metal 35 said, I know the Gaijin in chat.
Hey John Metal, what's up? Yeah, no, it was like really worrying me what it was going to be like once it starts warming up.
Stareful 6 said, Heyo Nomad, happy cherry blossom season. How are you?
Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing that. We'll go this way. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. The day turned out, you know, it rained earlier, but it turned out to be really good after all. Oh, this place looks nice. What is this? I'll have to come back there another time. Oh yeah, same for the Toyama house though. If we had moved there, he said the place gets so many roaches. That's gross. There was roach spray in every room, so I can only imagine how bad it would get. It would need a thorough cleaning. Yeah, a house like that's been around for 18 years and it not taken care of well, it's probably got all sorts of stuff in it. Our house is really well maintained. If we see a single, like, tiny roach, Shoko, like, completely covers the house in the roach trap stuff. she's hardcore. I'll be like, oh, Shoko, I found a little bug. She's like, is it a beetle or a roach? It's a roach. Ah, then she'll go to the drugstore and buy like 30 of those things, put them everywhere. Pop, 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 pop. They're so effective though. So the roaches like go in there, they take the food and then they take it to the nest and then they all die. One thing I did notice is we don't get as many mosquitoes as we used to. I don't know if that's like because our area was kind of undeveloped before and then now it's more developed, more city. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. Maybe just less puddles of water in places to breed the mosquitoes, you know? Well, shoot, man, this is I don't know why this area is so crowded. Oh, I think we checked for used cars here before.
Roaches are weird. Gives me the heebie-jeebies, but with the mosquitoes have reduced.
Yeah, hey, Spare Falcon, what's up, dude? Oh, did I always say hey? I probably did. Yeah, I really think it's just there's certain things about our house that I didn't like when we first moved in. Like On windy days, we get random garbage in our driveway, and that's pretty much stopped. And I think it was just because there was all these empty lots, so garbage would just blow through.
We mainly just get spiders,
Smart wife.
and a few kinds of beetles. Oh, and centipedes. Those freak me out. Haha.
Yeah, we put out the traps for the millipedes or centipedes too. It's just like I was taking my bike from the side of the house one time, and there was just like a massive millipede. The Japanese ones are crazy looking, and apparently the bite is super painful and somewhat poisonous, venomous. This is a car dealership, right? There's a beer vending machine outside. What a placement. Oh, I wish I'd taken a photo. There's a beer vending machine right there. What are you suggesting?
He too said, like long legs on them.
Scorcher of the brush. Yep. Yep. Oh, I need this straight away. Yeah, let's do that.
Vicky Bates said, not that smart. Beer vending machine so they get a bit tipsy, crash their car, so they are forced to buy a new one. Stefan from 6 said, oh my god, I just googled Japanese millipede and they are Gaijin creepy.
Yep. If you ever watched Inuyasha, they had a bunch of like those like demon millipede things. And when I first saw them in Japan, I was like, oh my god, it's all true. Are yokai real as well? Like they're huge. They're really gross looking too. So I found one in the backyard once. We found a centipede in our house too. Those are less troublesome, but I think it had come in on my bike cover. Because when I put the bike in the car or use it, I put the cover in like our shoe cabinet. Now I shake the thing like crazy just in case, like for dear life. Oh my god, the dog's about to take that lady across the street. Did you see that? Let's pull it.
Game said, you know man and the giant millipede reenacting the M&M Santa Claus commercial.
Oh, I don't want to be here. Shoot, that's okay. Sometimes you see these old ladies in Japan. They got like 2 or 3 dogs. And the dogs are like pretty much in control of the walk. Or they'll have one big dog and the dog's just, you know, the dog weighs more than the lady, so the dog's pulling in one direction. Lady's digging her heels into the ground and sliding. I guess this works for now, but I'm gonna turn off this. It's a factory, piano factory. Where the hell are we? We've never seen that place. Oh, we're here, okay, yeah. Shoot, I had something I was gonna tell you guys, so I can't remember. It's probably bug related. We went to this drop-in place once. I had my eyes on this car. I wonder if they must have sold it at some point. That was years ago. I was like 11 years ago. We were looking for our first car. And there's a ton of used car places out here. I found this little Honda K car. It was blue. The interior was like really nice, and the info.
I once had to hand off my dog leashes to a friend walking with me to stop a lady's dog from dragging her on the ground after it pulled her over trying to get to my dogs.
Jeez. Yeah, I think you need a certain like weight requirement if you're gonna have a giant dog. You gotta be able to hold it back. Oh yeah, so I found this car and it was just really, it was used as a rental, so it's like probably pretty decent, and there wasn't much damage or anything on it. I rang my friend up, this Australian dude who's really into cars, and he said, show me, you know, I gave him a video call. He's like, show me under the car. So I put the camera under the car, and he's like, nope. I said, what happened? The night, nope. He said, there's so much rust under there. Don't do it. So I talked to the dealer guy. I'm like, there's a lot of rust under the car, and he's like, it's fine. The rust doesn't do anything. It's totally fine. It's totally normal. Happens all the time in Japan. Live in snowy areas, live by the beach. You get rust. It's no problem. You can just buff it right out. That son of a bitch. So I was kind of pissed. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to buy this car. I was so bummed too. I was looking at Shoko like, it's just a little rust. It's fine, right? She's like, no. Listen to your friend, Luke. He's telling you not to buy the car. I said, I really want, the price is so good and I really want this car. And my friend said, yeah, you can buy it. I wouldn't, but you could. Good luck in the future if you do. So we gave up. And we tried so many cars at so many different places. There's, I don't see them around anymore, but there was a company called Top Auto that had tons of places, but they were so shady. All these reviews we found online.
Spare6 said, that's probably for the best Nomad, haha.
Oh yeah, definitely. All these reviews we found online, just so much dumb stuff. Like, hold on, I'm gonna. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go toward Koshigaya. I'm gonna stay. I was gonna go down to that bamboo spot, but I think as we were getting closer to rush hour, I'll get stuck in some traffic. So I'm gonna go this way instead. I got 2 spots in mind for you guys. Since the weather's like this, I could park somewhere near the nature walk and bike through that. That park area is really good.
Said, sounds like where my wife works.
So here were the complaints that people had about Top Auto. When they check the car, it seems great, and then they buy it, and when they come to take it, the gas tank is empty. It's such a small thing, but you know, the dealership's like, you know, what are they, siphoning the gas out for maximum profit? That's so stupid, right? But I mean, if people do that now with like $9 a gallon gas in California and stuff, I could see that making more sense, but not when the gas isn't, you know, it was like 10 years ago, right? 11 years ago. Another case, someone had pulled up the carpet in the back and there was a big old blood stain. And if a car has an accident of any kind, it needs to be disclosed, especially if it did structural damage to the car. If the frame was affected in any way, it has to be by law reported when you're selling a used car. But they weren't reporting it. They were just like hiding it, covering it up. So there was a lot of complaints about that, and just seemed like a lot of cover-up stuff. So after doing a lot of research, we found that, okay, maybe we should buy, there's like a, you know, what are they, authorized dealers for big companies. So Honda has them, Toyota, and all the companies, they have like a used car version that's kind of through them, right? And it's a bit more expensive than a regular used car, but it's a lot more trustable too. Like the first car we got, I can't remember how old it was. I think it was like 6 years old or something, 7 years old.
Mariner said, don't they want repeat business and good word of mouth?
They want money and they want, I don't know, I guess. Well, no, so the first reviews Shoko found were really, really good. And then she dug a little deeper and she found the bad reviews. And also in the bad reviews, they said, if you look at all the good reviews, they come from the same like IP. So it's just like the shop staff basically pretending to be customers. It's like, damn, dude. So I guess they were just cheating in all areas and hoping for the best. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of money in it if you take a car that you're supposed to report damage to and don't report it, and hide things about it and sell it for more.
Said, oh damn yeah, the classic scam.
Right. It's like the Amazon reviews at this point. It's so hard to trust them anymore. I typically buy things that I think will be good, but I'm willing to return them if they're not, because the reviews are all over the place and half of them aren't even real, so it doesn't make sense. And over time they've gotten smarter with that, right? Like they'll add some bad reviews, like 1-star reviews, but it's like some minuscule reason. Oh, 1 star, product was great, but it wasn't the color I wanted. It wasn't quite the color I wanted, or it was great, but it didn't fit my lifestyle.
Luckily, Amazon will take almost anything AA return.
Yeah.
Appleton6 said, no yeah, in this age, can't trust anything or anyone.
Hey Ryuji, what's up, buddy? I avoid buying from Amazon if possible. Yeah, well, so I'm starting to move that direction as well, but I still use it a lot. Is that why you're on YouTube and not Twitch? Because you don't want to be on Amazon? Because I can see that too. I mean, yeah, I go with anything that I can return a bit easier, or I look for things that come directly from, if I'm ordering through Amazon, something directly from Amazon. And so, see right here, there's Toyo Pet, right? On the corner. And Toyo Pet is like, I think they do a lot of the used cars for Toyota. They probably have new as well, but we ended up finding a Honda dealership that was for a specialized authorized dealership for used.
What a nice looking corner traditional house.
Oh, that is kind of neat, huh? I never really paid any attention to it. Oh, that's there. How about that?
The Rice Shogun said, I bought a boomerang on Amazon, but only because of their 100% return policy.
Do you know they're so hard? Well, I mean, I guess you would know, but they're so hard to use, boomerangs. My dad brought one back from Australia, and we went to this big park to try it out, and we lost it, I think, on like the 3rd throw. It just went off into off a cliff or something, somewhere. It's gone. It's probably still there, in a tree, in some forest in San Diego. Oh, you're in Japan right now. Oh, that's cool. Ryuji, nice. How long are you here for?
The Rice Shogun said, oh, I know, see the ones on display. I had tried before and whacked it on my hand.
Yeah, no, it's like kind of hard to throw it. You don't just throw it and it automatically comes back like every video game or movie ever. You don't just toss it and it's like immediately comes back. You have to throw it a really like special certain way, and it has a pretty wide arc too, right? It's not like Zelda where it's just like bam, it comes right back. Yeah. You need some space and you have to throw it like a right way, and then it kind of goes out and comes back around. I mean, you can do it with a frisbee essentially too.
The Rice Shogun said, wait, that sounds wrong. I threw it normally, of course. Sparefalcon6 said, lol, so it came all the way from Australia only to be played for a couple of times before getting lost. Damn the fate of that boomerang.
Yep, that's exactly right. 18 days, nice. It's a good amount of time to be visiting Japan. So you said, I think, is that like an open-ended ticket? I wonder if we can park in this. Yeah, we can probably park here. Damn, dude. I'm getting smashed with these lights. Yeah, so anyways, back to like the authorized dealer thing. We found a Honda one, and it was pretty cool. The car that we got, I honestly can't remember. I think it was like 6 years old. The car we got had the entire vehicle's history. It was like 6 or 7 years old. Every checkup, every single thing that this was some old lady had the car, pretty much just used it to do grocery shopping. It's a perfect kind of vehicle to get. Gets used every week, but not like overly used. Just going around town. You know, it's kind of the essential purpose of a K car.
Said, time to go. Good night, everyone.
Yeah,
See
take
you
care.
soon.
Take care, dead guy. Mostly questioning my math. I thought you had to open in a ticket. 18 days, question mark.
Turtle Soul said, it's taken itself back to Aussie.
Maybe it has, huh? Who knows that? We lost it. That would have been like 30 years ago, so I have no idea what.
Falcon 6 said, oh yeah, now it will make sense.
All right, we're gonna give this place a try, and if it looks good, we can get out. We can park, get out, and walk it. If it's not looking so great, we'll skip it and probably head back to the studio and chill. No, I wanted like when I was younger, I wanted one of those Rainmaker things.
Now, can't imagine Nomadic Gaijin without a Honda Freed.
Yeah, you know, it was a Honda, but it wasn't this car. It was a tiny little. It's a series called the Life. They don't make it anymore, so it's a high-end version of that called the Diva. And it was a great car, but for an American, especially of my size, it wasn't the most comfortable thing, like driving the K car, especially when it's full. Like, Shoko's tiny, so if we're sitting together, it's fine. But if I was sitting next to another American, it was a bit of a squish, you know? Oh, looks kind of good. Okay, this might work.
Turtle Soul said, Honda Freed makes me think of a car variant of 50 Shades of Grey. Car, Freed.
It's like freedom of driving or something like that. It's a cute concept name. Oh, these cherry blossoms look good. I'm amped. I wanted to get one really nice one, one more nice one before we go. And I think we got it. B Teriyaki calls it the Honda Greed. I'm highly offended. Ow, son of a... Oh! Ouch. Oh yeah, so yesterday we had, you know what, this might not be a good spot. That van's far too close. Let me park one over.
The Rice Shogun said, what happened? Stareful
snapped.
said, damn it, you were right, Nomad.
Yeah. No, it's not a big deal. It's just the necklace thing that I wear, the snap for it was snapped over my fingers. Just wasn't that great, that's all. Oh, that's like rental parking. Oh yeah, well, let's not do that. We'll park here.
The Rice Shogun said, oof, ouch, mate.
That's fine. I'm already over it. down here.
Malevolent God said, morning.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We've been on this this cherry blossom kick all day. Started by biking, then it started raining, and then I went back, got the car, and then since I've got the car, it got sunny and never rained again. But thanks to having the car, we got to see lots of places. So the winter cherry blossoms we saw a few weeks back are all green now, and then the other side of the road is all pink and nice. It's kind of a cool contrast. You guys can see. We'll have to cross the bridge. Should be a really nice view over the river. That's great. Oh, sorry. Glitchies. I just realized I'm incredibly hungry. Peace and love, peace and love. What's up, buddy? Hey, Michael, how you doing? We've been doing a nature tour today. See, these are the winter cherry blossoms. They're all green now. Pretty. Oh, some of them still have cherry blossoms on them, but this is pretty much done. I love that they go from the pink to the green, but the only thing that sucks is like in winter they're just dead. They look so sad in winter. They looked a lot pinker from the parking area. I think it's that thing. You ever go to a boardwalk, like you know, in a beach area where there's just a straight boardwalk all the way down, and it looks like it's just packed full of people, but it's the perspective of looking straight down and seeing everybody at once. I used to skateboard at the beach. How you doing, Luke? What we're going to eat now? I don't know. I'm starving. When I go back to the studio, I'll grab some food from the fridge. It's pretty, like right over the river there. They look pretty good down there though. Yeah, so sometimes I think it's that perspective. You look down and it's all pink and you're like, oh man, they're fully bloomed, looks great. And then as you walk up, they're all like half blooming, but like the stretch of them looks like that. So I used to do skateboarding at the beach, and I start like maybe one end. I'm gonna do the whole stretch, right? And damn, there's so many people. This is gonna be terrible. But as I go, it's just like one person, two people, one person. It's just that perspective of looking straight down, like, you know, like this all the way down. If there's 30 people on the sidewalk, but kind of spaced out throughout the whole stretch, it looks like there's tons of people. So like I said, I think that happens with the cherry blossoms. I'm just trying to go to this bridge over here, get the river view, and then we'll go back to the studio. Oh no, actually they look really nice. It seems like this area they planted various types of cherry blossoms so that over the course of 2 months you get different sections blooming. I love when they do that. You don't get the same impact of like everything blooming at once, but you can kind of keep coming back to this spot and get a different like area looking nice. We made it. I wanted to do the nature walk spots, but I don't have a place to park for those, so to save that for another day. That's nice. Not too bad. I kind of like this view better though. Look at this. I was gonna set my phone here, but it's a little dangerous. That was cool. All right, you guys all Sakura'd out for today? Wait, how many places did we go? We went to, first we biked to that first river area and went back for the car. Went to the pond, the little lake park place. Tons of cherry blossoms there. Went to the pagoda. Went to the stadium. Went to the other park. And here. Yeah. I can totally understand if we've had burnout from Sakura. Well, get ready for next week. It's gonna be more. I love when it reaches into the water like that. I remember when I first found this place, I was just, I think I was biking in the area. I think the second time I moved back to Japan, or I guess when I moved back to Japan, I bought a bike almost immediately, and I just started going around like on days off, because riding a bike is free, right? So I could go exploring lots of areas. I really enjoyed it a lot, and I found so much cool stuff. And I think that's kind of, by the time I moved to this house that we're at now, I had that K car I was telling you about, the Diva, but I still like to ride my bike around and explore, so I'll do that. Actually, it's been one of the most awesome things about IRL. Just started raining where you are. Yeah, I mean, it was like that today for a little bit. It came down a couple times and the wind was picking up. It was kind of cold. And now it's fine. Now it's coming back actually. The weather here is so weird. Hey Shoko, what's up? It's been a relatively quiet day. but we had a pretty awesome start. And we went and saw a lot. So I took we had a, what was it, like a level 9 hype train at the house, at the studio. So it was really great. And then I couldn't leave. Like, it just kept going. So I was trying to get out of the house so that I could take people around, but it was really fun. And then hopped on my bike, went off, and it immediately started raining. So I went back, got the car. Beautiful skies the whole day after that. But we went and saw all these different, yeah, it's amazing. It was just really good. We went to I did like the whole grand tour of Sakura in the area. I was just saying, I did that park where we used to picnic a lot with the lake, with a little pond. Oops. And the pagoda, and oh, I went to the sports center too. Yeah, sports center hadn't really started yet. A lot of places were blooming more than I expected. This is a little bit here, but I think these ones are kind of done. Yeah, I think our K car was something like 40. Do you remember, Shoko, how much our K car cost? I feel like it was like $4,800. It was a reasonable cost, and it was in like mint condition, great mileage. Like I said, some lady just used it to go grocery shopping a couple times a week or something. It was like perfect condition, not a scratch. Interior was great. It was a high-end model. Sakuра's so pretty. Yeah. Morning, Nomad. Woke up getting ready for work. Glad I caught you live. How much longer will you be streaming? Was it Kyujumon? No. Was it really? Really? With like all the stuff? I just remember you got a bonus that covered the car. Whatever your bonus was that time paid for the car, so it wasn't too bad. Wow, Kyushu, I never thought. I was quoting half here. You know what? I think 45 or 4,800 is what they gave us for it when we traded it in. Maybe. My bad. So it was 9,000 bucks. Oops. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. But I'm going back to the studio. We've been out and going, like, we went to 7 different places checking out cherry blossoms, and now it's getting late. So we're gonna head back and just chill in the studio. So I will be around for a bit. Included Apple Care. So Kyujumon is like, yeah, 900,000, which, you know, was about close to 9,000 at the time, $9,000. Now it's like 5,500 or something insane. But the yen was a bit stronger back then. I asked for markdown because of the sale. False info about the timing belt. Well, that was after we bought it. And so they did something for us, right? Yeah, the guy said, I don't think he meant any harm by it, but he said it had a chain, not a belt, so we don't have to worry about the timing belt. And then when Shoko called Honda about it, they're like, what? No, it's got a belt. And then the salesperson felt really bad and apologized to us and offered to change the timing belt for free if we kept the car. And we ended up trading it in before we did that, but there's something else too he did, but he felt really bad. Hot bod back for that. Yeah, no, it's been very chill. I like super low key stream. Chains are pretty rare, I think. Well, we thought so too, but that's what he said. But I honestly, it was kind of a rare variant of the Life car, so I honestly think he just made a mistake. The salesman wasn't like a shifty dude. He's a good enough guy, you know. Seemed like we're lucky because what's typically happened with us is every time we do anything, yeah, getting us some sleep sounds good. You have a good one, buddy. every time we try to do something, whether it's like real estate, we buy a house, we buy a car, dogs, anything, the first like couple people we deal with are always shady as hell. And then like the third person or something along the, like somewhere second or third or fourth person is just amazing. Your O3 camera uses a chain. Huh, that's cool. I don't even know what the difference really is or why, but. Yeah.
The underscore bearded underscore pixel said, chains are a lot more common now. My wife's Nissan Juke has one, which I was surprised to find.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Like Shoko's a hard negotiator, and he'd be like, yeah, if you watch my podcast.
The bearded underscore pixel said, chains will last a lot longer.
Yeah, that's what he told us. And I guess there is some model similar to ours that might be like that, but ours was not, so, oops. Now we've got to replace our, what tires now, Shoko? Winter tires? I don't even know anymore. So tomorrow, oh yeah, so yeah. So the car, first couple places, no good.
Chains will stretch though, still need to be changed over time.
Oh, okay. So they're not like some magical all-purpose solution. Intense has heard this story, I think, but when we were looking for our used car, this is one of the reasons why we went with the Honda authorized dealer, even though it was pricier. So that same car would have probably been like $7 grand or $6 grand or whatever, $5 grand if we had bought it through just like a used company. But since we bought it through the authorized dealer with all the info and stuff, it was more expensive. It was more than we were planning to spend on a car as well. But I found this car on basically Craigslist, another one. And I met this couple in a parking lot in a mall, and they had a Honda, I want to say it was a Zest. It's a bit of an older car, like a 2006. This would have been 2015 or so. 2015. So yeah, it was kind of, the whole situation was kind of weird. The cost of the car was really low, and I said, they said, oh, the mileage is quite low, and okay.
You pay more for peace of mind.
Yeah, and that car never failed us. It was great, so it was worth it. But the car that we looked at was at this mall lot. So I get in the car and turn it on, and nothing comes on the stereo. It's got like the screen doesn't turn on. And I said, what's going on? And he was like, oh, I don't know. I think just it got some sun damage, but it's easy to replace. You can just go to like an auto box or a yellow hat and get a replacement little thing for it. It's no problem. The car is so cheap, you're saving tons of money. Like, all right, interesting. Radio doesn't work, the TV thing doesn't work. Okay, well, let's see some other stuff. So
many flags.
Yeah. So I said, I'm not an expert here, but can we look under the hood? So they pop open the hood, and there's like a sticker on one of the parts that says something like 150,000 kilometers. And I said, that's not, you guys are advertising like 30,000 or 20,000 or something. Why does it say 150,000 there? And so the lady said, it was this foreign couple. I don't remember where they were from, but the lady said, oh, well, we changed the timing belt, and after you change the timing belt, you start over the mileage from 0. So we changed it, and we've had whatever, the 33,000 or 30,000 kilometers since. But yeah, and everybody knows you reset the odometer when you change the timing belt. And Shoko and I look at each other like, look.
_pixel said, haha.
Shoko and I just like exchanged this look. Like we know, we're not experts on cars.
_7 said, the steering wheel only turns right. Oh, don't worry about it. You just do 3 right turns with this one. It's easy. No, you don't do that. That's a flat out scam.
No. We knew. We're not knowledgeable about cars. I'm more so now than that time.
That's not how that works.
That's right. Being completely lacking knowledge of cars, we still knew that was fake. There's no way.
Said, you definitely don't change the odometer.
Yeah, right? So I'm like, whatever, we're here. Let's just drive it around. So I drive it around the parking lot. It's okay. Park it, say, you know what? I think I drove it first and then checked under the hood. Because I wouldn't, and then because after we saw that, we're like, yeah, we're okay. And they tried so hard to sell it. They were like offering us discounts. We'll replace the navigation thing, for you and all that. And we'll make it like perfect. We'll do whatever you need for this car. But we knew already that it was a super scam. I mean, it's weird that the navigation stuff didn't work.
Pixel said, after changing the timing belt, we drove back with 80,000 miles. Asphalt23 said, hi, you're still streaming.
Yeah. I'm heading to the studio too. I'm just gonna pull up here to wrap up YouTube because we're finished with the travel today. And then, so if you're on the YouTube side and you wanna come hang out with us in my studio and just chill, get up to some nonsense and whatnot, come join us over on Twitch or Kick or whatever. But for YouTube, we'll be done for today. So peace. Thank you. And thank you for posting those draft. Appreciate that. And then after I do that, I'm gonna go BRB and we'll see you guys in the studio.
Green_Mariner said, they could sell it still as a getaway car for a heist.
I'm not even sure that car works. I don't even know how they got that car to the mall. I kind of feel like they just leave it at that mall. That's why they chose it. All right, YouTube guys, I'll see you. Oh, Sunday we may have, we're likely to have a very special stream. I will tell you the details. I'm gonna save it as a surprise. We'll have a special guest. It'll be a special stream. That I'll do on all platforms. So I'll see you guys in 2 days. And then we'll have a regular schedule from Monday. For Monday, we should be going somewhere.
The _bearded_pixel
if I can.
said, Green Mariner, it sounds like it already